Oh, no voice? Oh. Well, hello, everyone. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you all are having a great Tuesday. Yeah, welcome in, Equus and Soren, Reki, and Loops. Loops, it's been so long since we've seen you. I hope you're doing okay. I hope now that winter's been dying down, you've been having less snowstorms. I was actually dealing with something right before stream. I realized I forgot to deal with my creaky mic arm, and I WD-40'd it like 15 minutes before stream, and it seems to be working out okay. Oh, it's a little bit of an annoyance having to like mute my mic every time I need to slightly readjust it so that it doesn't reverberate straight into the microphone. And I've messed that up a couple times, but you know, it's okay. Decided to pop in while on vacation. Well, thank you for stopping in. I hope you've been a good girl while you've been away. Gotta clean off the WD-40. Yeah, it took a while to, I probably should have had the, like, joint, you know, at the lowest point, but I didn't do that, so it all started, like, dripping all over the arm, and I had to, like, very quickly try cleaning it up. I don't have any grease, though, but I don't know, this seems to be working out now. I realize that, yeah, WD-40 is not a cleaner, or it's not a, an actual grease, but we'll see how it is tomorrow. I'm hoping that it was just like, you know, a little dirty from, you know, use, but I'll see what I can do. It's nice for now, although, yeah, I realize as it dries up. Should be okay for the mic arm? Yeah. Let's see. So yeah, today we're going to be doing some more RimWorld, and I did talk about bringing in some violins. We're starting the violins and in the Rim today. We can get that loaded up. I've been slowly trying to clean up my computer to get ready for the great Linux migration. I'm really hoping that, I mean, most of my mainline games that I stream have like native Linux apps, so it should be fine. And, you know, as far as streaming goes, all that stuff is going to be on a Windows computer. I'm not getting entirely away from Microsoft as much as I would like. But how are you all doing this wonderful Tuesday? It's still like 90 degrees in my room, which is a stark change over a single week, and it's going to keep going to like, I think 98 at the, on Thursday or Friday. Which I'm not looking forward to, but, you know, it is what it is. How it is living here. Drinking a can of Red Bull. Not a can of Red Cat. I just cracked open up Meownster Energy. Trying another random eugenics. I see you've been playing a lot. Although I guess I'm not one to, to talk, given that I've spent almost over 100 hours in Elin at this point. But who's counting besides Steam? It's been very addictive. I also finally got rid of my Starfield install for that modded run that was incredibly boring, to be honest. I didn't want to try sticking with it for a few hours just to see if it like actually improved or if I started having fun. There's no point doing that. Didn't sync your Steam Deck? Oh, that's unfortunate. Does it not automatically sync? If it's on Steam, most games these days are like pretty good about having Steam Cloud. Right, I know some games don't. And some games are a little weird with it. But it's generally been fine. It's been a while since I've had an issue with Steam Cloud and or a game not using Steam Cloud. Didn't upload from the deck? That's unfortunate. Well, you should be able to upload from the deck, right? Just don't close the game on your desktop or something. You might be able to like pull the saves off. I know it's a little hard, but you could probably do it like that. And in C, I know I used to manually back up my save files for a while because there's still like a lot of games that I guess not so many games these days that I play that aren't just on Steam and or like not an MMO, so that, you know, I just don't need to worry about manually backing up the Steam saves. I'm trying to even remember the last game that I manually backed up. I do have like a folder of game saves that I just have been slowly amassing from like computer to computer for non-Steam games, just so that, you know, if I ever wanted to go back, I still had them. And it sounds like RimWorld's about a meownt ready. It hasn't actually like popped yet. Is that about the distro you decided? I'm probably gonna try Catchy OS. I've tried Bazite. I've tried Bazite on my laptop, but you know, my laptop is like, is fine. I haven't really had any issues with it, but Catchy seems to be a better choice if you're planning on doing things besides gaming. And while I'm not going to be streaming directly from my computer, you know, I will likely be doing video editing and other stuff like that on, you know, my main PC. So, you know, that would be nice. Although, you know, it is nice that so many things just work out of the box on Bazite. I do appreciate that. It also has a Linux game emulator like built into it, which is nice, or something. I think it's in a game emulator. No, it's just a gaming preservation platform. I don't know if you can play games on it. Well, it has a Lutris, but I think Lutris is on a handful of distros, so I probably don't even need to really worry about that too much. But I'm not going to be moving necessarily anytime soon. Prep work for me to like get a computer ready does take quite a while, you know. Especially since it would be nice if I had like another NVMe to just slap on and get ready, and then I could move things over from the old drive at my leisure instead of having to pre-prep the hard drive, because obviously I'm going to be using the same one. Well, not hard drive, but I use hard drive as a general term for storage drive, so you can't hold that against me. You know, I'm old. It's in my terminology. Actually, did I have anything else I wanted to add? I probably should have looked at that. I know some things got some, there's always like a new update or something. Oh, hey, look, new Helldivers update. Oh, sorry, it's just a roadmap. Never mind, we don't need to worry about that. HDD drive. Yeah, no, I'm going to be using a 560, 5600 RPM hard drive for what my gaming and OS needs. It'll be fine. What the hell is this? Okay, doesn't matter. Let's get back into it. French stuff? Let's see if you that I play having some updates today. Oh yeah, also Mist Hall, the person behind the Vigil mod, actually posted an emplacements weapon pack, so that'll be neat to use for a future run. I'm probably gonna add Vigils for my next playthrough. Right, let me have a peeps here really quick. That was weird. Okay, so we have left the Ark. And then let's see. Got that fixed up. Right, I need to move the drill. Where's the drill? Keep pressing Control F. You know what? Is that just something I can bind? Controls. Let's see. What's it even going to be under? Modifiers, developer. It should be higher. It's just like a basic game thing, right? I could even just have a keybind. Open search window Z. Who the fuck presses Z? Yeah, I'm just gonna rebind that really quick. You can't have double binds. Okay, Z it is. Awful. Oh, yeah, do we have, right, sugar? No, oh no, the other person has escaped my presence. Oh, they'll get away this time. Oh, yeah, and I should probably make some, like, pet beds. Let's see here. Still haven't really figured out how to level up. Oh, hey. Well, Shelly has some levels. What if we just, like, give her... She's only gonna have melee, right? We'll give her some move speed up to, like, 50, and then some strength. There we go. It's too bad the trailers can't figure out how to level them up. I don't know how the dog leveled up. Maybe it killed something directly. Anyway, I did promise some wars. Now we do have a few S ranks to get rid of, and then I think on the way we'll get rid of some people. Sadly, I can't summon myself. Teleport distant target. You know why? Oh no, we're not in a car. Maybe it's because we're not on the map. How am I doing today? I'm okay. How about you? Just sitting here in my cozy room with multiple fans on. But sadly, I'm air cooled. I don't have liquid cooling technology yet. As nice as that would be. Let's see. I have a feeling I should get rid of some more stuff. Right, I have that hero scroll that I still haven't figured out how to use it on. That would be a good candidate. Who's one of my weakest people? Or who's one of my most worthless people? Let's see. How is Ripple's market value? So I guess Ripple hasn't been here to keep juicing himself up. Got a new fishing rod in VR chat? Congrats. It would be nice to juice up Sugar, so it's, is Sugar a guy or a girl? I can't actually tell. Oh, they're a male high mate. Oh, they'll be nice for whoever they bond with. This came home 2 days ago? Yippee. Oh, I can finally uninstall this. Yippee. As soon as someone... Okay. Insert vault. Hydroponic. Now, are any of my droids actually, like, running? Constructoid. Can I can't change their work group while he's off the map, can I? Click change board mode. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Although at least Constructoid 1 is working. Hello, Hedgehog, welcome in. Just got the diamond line. I assume that's good. I don't know what they go up to. Okay, well, we'll have our nutrient goo processes. Paste. Do forever. And then I shouldn't have to worry about this anymore. The best line? It doesn't go up to rainbow. I see. Well, that's highly unfortunate. Maybe it's just the best that you can get. Monument destroyed. Yeah, of course they're gonna be pissy about it. Okay, expertise overlap. Skills expand, right? Honest, I can probably just put that like to 46, but I don't allow critical passions, allow expertise overlap. Okay. It's still just him. I don't know what was giving me a warning about him. How strange. Let's see, calibrate. So who are we gonna take to war? But I can't. I guess there's no point having one of the pets do it, but like, yeah. Same game? Yes. I think. Well, when you got linked to them, they got named to you, because it's kind of how it works. I wonder if I can actually rename them and have them still be linked to you. On racing? No, I don't need a... Let's see. Your meowndator. Oh, you don't have a pawn. Stole pawns. That's weird. 8183. Okay. I don't like this. This keeps seeming to have issues with keep having people's pawn assignments like remain intact. Could you not do that? There we go. Who are these people? Oh no, wasn't shits in my Kenshi game? Yeah, I think that's a different game, Hedgehog. Just larva. I'm not gonna keep them. I'm just telling you right now. we're not sticking around with hive queens gooping up all over the place. Okay. Well, sugar is fully healed. That's nice. I have enough beds. French has their thing. Yeah, although for some reason it seems to be unlinked. I will need you to ! join queue if you wouldn't mind. Does anyone else? Let's see. No, other people have their assignments. No, strange. Great chaos. Yeah, well, I can also auto slaughter them, so you know if it proves to be a problem. I'm tempted to override their xenotypes. We combine. Oh yeah, I do have Gene Infector. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that really quick. If you wouldn't mind. Gene Infector, and then... Oh yeah, severe skill loss. That would be nice to slap it on someone, combined with something else. I'll have to see about min-maxing one of the xenotypes. Ah, this room is going to be a little cramped, though. Let's see, that's going to take 2 days. Let's see. I don't... what's the bonk for? Meowch. I don't necessarily want to wait until we get back, but like, there's only one person that's like super juiced. I wonder who else I can possibly juice up. Explode. You should probably learn the cooking skill, Pizza. That happens when you fail to cook. Lack of better options? Okay, well. It's 1 platinum coin. What's taking so long? I probably should blacklist that. Disallow. Okay. Well, unfortunately, Hedgehog, until you do ! join queue, I guess I could try manually assigning people and see if it actually works this time. Now that I have it saved. Let's see. On queue, so we have... If I just like copy your name directly. Let's see. A Hedgehog, and then... Let's see. Your meowndator. Oh, it did work this time. Okay. I might need them to talk. I don't know, I know Prophets jumped in like 2 or 3 times and disappeared, I guess, immediately. I'm sorry, do you have 2 face masks on? You have a gas mask, but I wasn't fixing, okay. That's weird. Well, thank you for the follow, Fate in Gaming. And welcome in. See you, dude. Yeah, but if you, just because you can see them, it doesn't mean that you're, like, linked to them. Yeah. I'm still a little worried that this might have some sort of issue. Because that only really matters if you want to, like, actually interact with the integration, you know. Obviously, you're not obligated to have one, but you do already have one. It's just broken-ish right now. And it's a bit harder for me to manually fix. And I'm not sure if this is going to stick. But well, it seems to be fine for now. I know there's a few people that don't have a pawn, but that's okay. Didn't I thought I banned Seribot a few times, just whatever. Doesn't matter, it's not like Seribot is actually gonna chime in and start using its 10 million points that it's accrued. Yeah, that might be it. But, you know, I'm just not gonna worry about it in the future. We're starting to accrue riot gear helmets. Actually, hold on. Is the warden helmet and the gas mask even, like, gonna do anything? Oh, yeah, it has smoke sensitivity, right? Here. Yeah, the warden doesn't. Oh, I said the toxic environment resistance. Well, who cares if it looks a little silly when they have a side profile? We just won't worry about that. Another meownday. Okay. I kind of want to put it on one of my lowest value pawns, the Awakened Hero Scroll, just to, you know, increase someone else's value. Because obviously, the people that are already very strong don't really need more. But who would I give it to? Probably not Sugar, given that they're greedy. I'm tempted to give it to the inventor here, the Arc Inventor. Because I don't want to risk losing them, although there is a chance that they are a traitor. And obviously if they get super juiced and they're a traitor, we can recontrol them. It's a one-time event, but it's like a 50% chance that they betray you. Like start a schism in your colony, and that's a little odd. I mean, I guess it's understandable. There's like lore behind it, but dyslexic and have trouble spelling the word. Oh, I'm sorry for your struggles. We can get through this together. Sullivan, oh, what about him? Took her emo wig? What do you mean why does your cat have an emo wig? Felicia. You know what? Oh, Dr. Sup's already, Dr. Sup keeps getting promoted to our colony leader given his crafting skill. Rank S, depressive body modder. I'm kind of tempted to give it to either Dr. Sup or Felicia, because I do like having. Felicia is a night owl. She's incapable of violence. She's incapable of violence. The choice has been made. Let me find another shelf. Let's see, furniture. No, storage. Yeah, I'm gonna give Hero. Just so that some more people can start accruing level ups. I'll put it over here. We'll also see what it does about those social interactions. Okay, so it's apparently an artifact. Ah, there's multiple. So the biomutation, right? That's no, Yoli. So I was trying really hard to get a cat pun in there. Let's see, psychic. Those are normal, and I think no, that's also not normal. Easy RPG leveling. Then we'll put this on critical, and all of our artifacts should be brought over. I know we do have the villain's mask, but yeah, I want to give it to someone. We have it. There's no reason not to use it, right? Do we have someone that's autistic? And can get social interactions. Because they'd be really good for the villain mask. You don't have that trait, unfortunately. We have artists, but that's a little different. How dare you? You have been working to make your pawn something special. 5 bonus points every 10 levels. I'm actually surprised that you're not, autism card. Sad. Well, if they pick up art, they can get the artism. But, let's go ahead and give them some more vitality. Then, I don't know, strength. Everyone needs strength. Okay, so the villain's mask and then the hero scroll. I guess that's the only two things I have. I think Sub was a good candidate for it. It'd be either that or whoever our second most worthless person is, because I know Sugar's the most worthless. And given that they're greedy, and I don't have a way to change that, they're greedy and, oh, well, the stress they just have, we can deal with that. But greedy, they're just going to be a constant pain. For impressive bedroom, yeah. The Void Monolith has nothing left to research, is that so? You know what, I should get a psychic room. Where to stick it? What do we need? Can I even make those, like, weird psychic sculptures? That's not an actual trait. I was just memeing a little bit. Void sculpture, let's see. I don't know if I need 4 or 8. Let's see, psychic ritual quality. Void sculpture is up to a maximum of 6. Okay, so we'll keep 6 of only legendary quality. And, I guess Jason's the only one that can actually work on it. We'll get them on the case, assuming that art's actually a high priority for them. It is. You know what? Let me actually bump this down. Incompetent cook. So tragic. Yeah, I need to adjust these. I don't want... I really wish I could have repair gears somewhere else. If I got that one mods that would give me more numbers to play with, I could just have this be higher, but it's fine. You're gonna have to look in the store for traits. You know what? Hold on. I'll just do that. So that everyone can level up their crafting and whatnot. Everybody. Okay. And yeah. What do I give the villain mask to? I wonder who my most hated colonist is. I don't even know if there's an easy way to find that. I guess it's not gonna be you. Deep talk. This must be some pretty deep chats. Amorphous polymer. Is there anyone that that's not like liked by anyone? You got a wife? Okay. Felicia. Sorry, it was someone in my colony named Burger. Oh, yeah, Felicia Burger. That's silly. Entree. Yeah, we don't really have anyone that's generally disliked. Although, how odd that you and your lover don't really have a... Hold on. Minus 25 because woman. Is he a misandrist? Or a misogynist? I didn't realize that. You know what? I bet I noticed it when we first got him, and then I completely forgot about it. It would really be funny is if she was a misinterest. She's not. She's just into chemicals. Ooh, chemicals. Not sure if I like that. Creep. Uh-huh. That's kind of weird that he's plus 40 with everyone based on physically stunning. I'm sorry, are you unable to have, like, actual social opinions? No, when that happens, it usually overrides that, right? You're waking up? I don't know what that means. Oh yeah, legendary work. Dr. Supper's created another legendary mask. Why is the game frozen? A raid. That would be why the game is frozen. I could just instantly end it, but where's the fun in that? Hold on, did it say that they have, did it say that they have people? Okay, they don't have breachers. God, this would be such a fucking baller time to level these up. If they could get levels. Anyway, let's go ahead and banish everyone to the indoor area. Keep your hands and arms inside the vehicle at all times. Sealed power? What the heck is sealed power? Also, I need to do the mechs. What are you doing now, Sora? What are you plotting? Where are you? I have too many people. I can't find them. I'm blind. Okay. Social bio. Before, no star points. Seal breaks double. Well, that's kind of neat. Alright, I bet my game is going to start really chugging when I unpause it and they can move. But this is better than last time I had these big-ass raids. Oh, my last game, I should specify, because I'm pretty sure this many people. I don't know how many is here. It's over 300. You'd have 1,000,000 star points. Everyone has 1,000,000 star points to spend. I don't even know, like, what's, more villain traits? Is sadly not. Every melee attack, no. What other things give, like, blow? So that's if you tank. Social skills. Scan with colony size. Skills along rally path. Calm totem pulling. Yeah, although I don't know if they also, does that actually train them? I tried doing that for a bit, and I didn't notice any level ups, but it could just be that I didn't do it hard enough. Any inverse with mood, the worst things get. Well, you're not never gonna have a bad mood. Every kill within a short window stacks blood frenzy. I just get everything up. You need to absorb a star frag. Well, not that. I bet we have star fragments for literally everyone. Let me go ahead and move them over here because I don't. They're gonna be all over the place. Star fragment. Can I just search by mod? No. Can't do that either. Set under resources. Big Meowna core. Not that I guess we really need these. Huge mana core. I'm pretty sure we can use the mana cores for crafting something, can't we? I think it's the rebirth orb. Synthetic crystal. Alright, someone has a star fragment in their inventory. What are you carrying that for? You don't need that. Alright. Absorb. My game be chug. 1 star. Alright. After this battle, I'll just start divvying out constellations to everyone. That's gonna take a while, but if I'm gonna start going for violence and bringing war to the RimWorld, Melee damage. You know what? Whatever. Every node. As we get to listen to the music. I really hate how clicking just in the background sometimes moves the whole window. The cat you lost? Oh no, how'd you lose the kitty? More move speed. You don't need more move speed. Minus damage reduction. Ooh, pain threshold. Pain threshold is not necessarily a great thing, because it does mean that you'll keep fighting longer. Possibly until you die, but hopefully that doesn't happen, especially with how juicy you are. Minus shooting accuracy. Something tells me that's not going to be a problem. Found a hole in the wall. God damn it. This needs to have a keybind or something. Max health. Oh no, you're going to lose 10% research speed. Let's see. Okay. Annihilating Force. Avatar of Carnage. Okay, yeah, we'll leave that there for now. Then Doctor Sub. You know, I do want someone that's gonna be here at base most of the time, so having the crafter do it would be a great pick. Since I'm not gonna take him away from home very often. Oh my god. Look at him go. I wonder if they're gonna come over here. I still never made this bigger. I could probably just expand it over here. I mean, I have this whole thing that I just need to fucking finish. It's a work in progress. Nice. He's now the protagonist. Now you can get some level ups, my friend. Oh, you're a Clone Wars cadet. Okay. Doesn't say anything about social impact. How strange. To be fair, a lot of the colony wealth contributing to how big these raids are. What's wealth under? Is it might be a little hard to see here. This is my total wealth. This is my creature wealth, right? And down here is my items and buildings. I'm pretty sure the reason the raids are so strong is because you guys are so strong, and of course I have uncapped raids on. If I didn't have this RPG mod, that alone would make you guys, would make the raids a lot smaller. That and the Star Wars mod with the Sith lungs, which have an inordinate amount of wealth when they're put in someone. Well, I mean, you know, we have a lot of people that are very pricey, right? Like, that's 8.1 million. Bro, how much? Okay, I'm on a strat. I have a strat now, right? So we get slaves and we level them up and get them a lot of stats so that they're worth more market value. And then we trade them to the Empire for like instantly getting promoted to Emperor of the whole Empire. I think that could work. Just put more lungs. Imagine if the Warhammer mod actually like let you have that many lungs, like however many lungs you know, a Space Marine. How many lungs does a Space Marine have? I know they have multiple, like extra. Is it just 3? They only have 3? They don't have 6 or 7? I see. Okay. Well, we'll have Dr. Sup, please say that you have a lightsaber. You do have a lightsaber. You're using your lightsaber now. More of a specialty organ? No, I'm not a... I don't know. I'm not a Warhammer nerd. Anyway, let's start accruing people. Bro, that fat boy, what was he called? The Centurion would probably be pretty baller. Swords, more shield. That's all the RPG level up mod needs is one of these stats contributing to shield capacity. Oh, then it's Jover. What would even, like, make sense? Alright. Let's get everyone indoors. That's a lot of people. Oh, and they're all impids. Which means fires. Alright. And if nothing else, I can basically give it just a bunch of strength and vitality so that it basically can't be damaged. How many though? Bro, I can't. Double clicking only tells me up to 300. And that's only about, maybe about half of them. A little bit less than half. How many people in here you think have the same name? What do you want to save? Well, hello, Ruby. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you all are doing okay. I hope you had a great stream. The beavers are learning magic. Is that new to Timberborn? How are the beavers treating you? Timberborn's still not one that I've picked up. Cold snap. That's unfortunate. A heat wave. That's probably not gonna cause anything against them. Special feature you get for being a witch? I guess that makes sense. That's gonna kill all my crops pizza. And given that they're imps and they are hot inclined, I don't know why you would trigger a heat wave. Okay, well, sadly, we can't have a cold snap for whatever reason. How long is it going to take for them to start attacking? So the heat even higher? It did hit like, I think 67 Celsius here at peak. I don't remember. It was the high 60s. We had global warming and a heat wave. The global warming did finally cool off. But, you know what I want is an ice age. Can an ice age be triggered? Global cooling. No, it's called an ice age. Ice age cannot be triggered right now. So tragic. The Wordle? Was that the Wordle you were looking for? Canlon's Rage? I could have sworn that was something. We raid Ice Age. Oh, I know Pizza dropped a Mechanoid raid using the Ice Age thing. Which was... they're really taking their sweet time to start showing up. I don't want to have everyone like drafted here eternally and then like starve and get bored while we wait for them. Yeah, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for the raid. Make sure to hydrate, you know, get all that post-stream care. And have a good nap. The Siege's Sappers or ship part redeems? I don't know. It's like, if I look here, enemy raid, threat big, unavailable. Not available via commands. I don't know. Could be just because the bot's still being worked on. I have a mod for music. It said none of it is DMCA music. Of course, that's just taking their word for it, but I don't think so. Could be inspired by it. That's the mod I'm using. But no, if you notice the X was a dark red X, which means I can't turn it on. And that little pop-ups thing says that it cannot be used via commands. So I don't know why. I do like this music mod though, it's very nice. Even if you don't play with like very many mods in your RimWorld ones, you prefer them to be lightly modded or just entirely unmodded. Given that it's just music, I don't think it really changes too much, but the music is really nice. It adds a lot of variety. It says it has 56 tracks on it, and it's been quite good. Okay, I need to go poke these people with our fast man. Wait, hold on. Let me just where are they coming in from? Okay. I hope they don't beeline it towards me. Let me actually bring you inside. Why is this on hold open? That shouldn't be like that. I'm guessing I can't I can't autocast that. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm going to spend all of your force points, which might be hard since you have 900 of them. Okay, well, some of them are starting to aggro. I hope they don't go for my drills. That would be very unfortunate. Nah, it'll be fine. There's more than 600 of them. Oh dear. We'll wait and see what happens. My game's already struggling. Oh, this is a lot of enemies, but hey, it's running. Yeah, they're all trying to goop them. I imagine these things aren't immune to, yeah, only 70% flammability. One's already almost downed. It's already entered a bleed out stage. I think maybe I didn't do enough. Where are they? Come on, you guys can go a little bit more further south. Oh, one's going down my kill corridor. That's not very kill. It's fine. Oh, they can light themselves on fire? Let's go. This was my plan all along. They have set themselves on fire. Now how will they attack me? Who's my least flammable person? I don't think I have anyone that's like... How do you have 0% flammability? 70%, minus 50%. Power flammability 20%. Uh-huh. It's 30%, but... I guess you're inflammable? Wait, is that... Does plasteel skin really do that? You're not here. What's plasteel teeth? Where is it? Was it one of the upper ones? Whole body. You're not here. That's... What do you mean? You're just... You went for cranberry Sprite. Can you not see the screen? Well, I guess chat's over it. You are physically not here. I could have sworn you had plasteel skin. Or the torso? Oh, there it is. Injury factor. Yeah, that doesn't say shit about flammability. No, they're going for my drill. Oh, hey, my tank. Oh, maybe I should have parked that indoors. It's so big, though. I hold on. Can I minify these? What if I had smart minify? No. Oh, wait. It already... That's for the blueprint. It has to be minifiable for them to seal it. Luckily, that's not going to be a thing. Okay. Dr. Sup. Get out of there, champ. Unfortunately, these Terran techs are not helping. Luckily, they're not attacking my mortar that's sitting there. Mm-hmm. Given that these are in Manhunter, they must be, like, blind, because you think these would see these and start going after them. I guess I did shut this off, but, like, still. Fire! Clear home area. All this doesn't need to be home area. Oh, they're gonna go after this. That's awkward. Well, there is no colonist from the go after. Oh, and my shit. My trees. My cabbages. It's an unfortunate circumstance, to be sure. They never would have seen a colonist in the first place to target them. I don't know how they could have possibly seen one. I had Equus indoor for most of them, and no, they're just sitting here. Provid's definitely not gone outside. But, I think I'm gonna have to go out and just deal with them. Because... I guess if the Louis gets broken, it'll just turn back into a wreck. We've had that happen before. Kind of more worried about my massive tree farm here. Dr. Sup, it's time for you. Hold on, let's get you up to 100 bit. Like skip or nearby skip. Yeah. Come on, I'm trying to level you up specifically. I could just open the door, but yeah, we'd see. Might have to bring some more people out. 3. What do you have? You have a far skip. With desired position, not too far. Don't we have to have line of sight, though? To a random position near where it started. Ooh. Chaos skip. Okay. Let's, lightsaber. Sup, I thought you were better. But I was really hoping they wouldn't just sit at my front door. And or that these guys would maybe go more around. I guess I need to finish off this wall here so they can't, they're at least forced to go through my defensive area. But hey, some of them have started to move. Actually, it doesn't look like they're even attacking the Udar. Brinch can now rest safely. Crazy. Because I know I specifically clicked auto wake on you. Where are the animals there? Shelly. We'll just put you all inside here. I mean, the trailer's already here, so that's kind of unfortunate. Well, it does look like they're starting to come over here, though. And it is raining, so if they do try lighting my trees on fire, hopefully it won't be too bad. An explosion. It was probably just something that they were carrying. Who knows, maybe with my people like outside-ish with the door open, it might start pulling them over. Okay, I really need you guys to not just like wildly fire. I can't put them on hold fire unless they're drafted. It's crazy. We should banish them further indoors. Quick, Dr. Sup, you need the levels. I'll have Equus here for moral support. Or Equus is just gonna kill everyone. Dr. Sup's getting a few hits. Don't worry, they have to come in one by one. It's all according to plan. Aren't you banished to like indoors? Okay, finish off. Let's see. Melee attack it to death. Melee attack all of them to death. That's a lot of terror attacks piled up on a single tile. Alright. Oh, and of course they're gonna keep gooping us. I don't think Dr. Sup is as immune to... He is as immune to flammability. Preferably. He has even less. This is all garbage. If I use like your... Oh, but this doesn't even last that long. Here, we'll protection bubble up. Where is he? Mostly staying cryo tanks? No, not really. I don't really have anyone in a cryopod right now. I'm worried that he's gonna catch fire and or lose his gear. Or grenades that they drop can just die. They're all trying to pilot. Oh, right. Hold on. Am I? It's... Okay, no, those are... I have the tombstones. Okay. Let's have a little bit of fun. Equus, I'm gonna have to reposition you. Slightly. Alright, lads. I don't think they've got melee hits. They'll be fine. They also have those tentacles. I don't know what explosion happened there, but okay. Are these flammable? 0%. They keep having like some sort of oh, they're carrying stick bombs. I see. Do you have any sort of ability? You have a lightning surge. A ball of lightning, but will it go? Probably can't tell him to go there. We'll see. Let me try shooting them. Cannot shoot in melee. I'm not trying. They're not in melee. Is it because someone else is attacking them? Probably. I was really hoping they'd just be able to start mowing them down. Okay. 8 is in melee. It shouldn't be affected. It's a gigantic freaking Metal Gear Warwalker. Oh, there it goes. I'm shooting a little bit. Okay, lightning ball. Let's see how this works. Wow, that was underwhelming. What else can I possibly do? I guess I could force lightning, but... Okay. I don't know if Pizza's gonna get, or not Pizza, if Dr. Sup is gonna get as many levels as I was hoping he would. Where's the normal force lightning? That's lightning strike, which is different. There it is. Probably because you're not directly down there. I do wish that the mech range was a bit longer, right, for manually telling it to go places. Oh no, they're destroying my monument. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay, you know what? So let me pull you over here. Actually, hold on. Please tell me that I can teleport my sweepers. All right. It broke? Bruh. Not assigned to constructing. Well, who is assigned to constructing? We teleport one thing and it breaks. Okay. I don't really have anywhere else to send this. I wonder if I can just go through things. Probably not. Oh. I guess I can just stomp through them. All right. No, War Sweeper. Let's have you start just putting some bullets down range. How long does it take you to start ramping up your shot, though? That is clearing quite a few of them. Was that necessary? Make sure I don't have anyone outdoors. Oh no, they got into my, They got in. Oh, and I can't change their mode from dormant self-charge. Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Okay, Equus, let's have you go, stand in front of the sweeper. Oh, right next to it so that it can't friendly fire you. And they can start putting a bunch of shots downrange. Oh, they only destroyed my crematorium. Well, I mean, you're the direct cause of this, so, you know, maybe you should have thought about that first. I can't just not have anyone outside, you know, while there's a raid. Don't be asinine. You're the one that purchased the Blood Rain. They're not... That's gonna... If that's even how it works. I suppose animals will eventually become manhunters. We'll see how it works. Execute an innocent prisoner. I don't know who they're talking about. Can I aim at someone way back here? That's so much fire. And it's taking a long time to repair that telepad. I mean, it's working. Dr. Sepp is still managing to hold the fort here by keeping them, are you drafted? All right, you are drafted. Oh, that's even worse, because now I'm not gonna have rain. Oh, they're breaking everything. That was very abrupt. Okay. Been attacking. Oh, hey, Bolt Goods Trader. You're gonna be getting so much experience just from the mechs killing everything. Uh-huh. And it's dead. I do wish these didn't take so long to wind up. Rocket pod, exit. Skeleton, minigun, no, I think that's it. What is its primary weapon? Here we go, giant minigun. What's the wind-up time? Let's see. Fire rate, no aiming time, 4.3 seconds, all right. I can't even see the mech. The War Sweeper's still at 100% health. Okay. Love download buttons. That means they're being suppressed. It's a combat extended thing. Oh right, I should probably check its armor. It doesn't seem to have an armor stat like normal mechs do. Usually mechs and animals have like an actual armor amount to change the fact that, you know, they don't have gear to degrade that you have to repair, but these don't seem to have that. They seem to just have a flat amount of armor, and my god, is it a lot. I am gonna have to reload this at some point. Maybe I should give it set its mag count a little bit higher. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, hey, they're fleeing. Blood rage buildup from that blood rain that someone purchased. Hopefully you're okay. You seem to just be sitting there, watching for targets. It's like you're still drafted. Unfortunately, my war sweepers are now uncontrollable. Uh-huh. Really? I just got a raid. Okay, where's Branch? Where's my hacker? I hope they don't activate the proximity sensor on their way out. Teleport Equus to them. Equus is my caster. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Mark for ripping. And what else do we have? Ideally, I'd like to get some data out of these, because I am kind of low on data. Oh, these are all different types, so I have to friggin' click them manually. Who else do I not have? You and you, and that seems to be everything. No, one more. Alright. Now, Wrench, you can go ahead and get in the pod. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on Equus, though, to make sure that he doesn't, I wonder if that's gonna go away. Maybe your two war sweepers will just keep you occupied sandwiched between the door. Okay, Brinch, are you in the pod? Nice. Let's start hackermancing. He does not need it. Choose data. 0 left. Uh-huh. I really hate that we have to wait until they start hacking, because I'd like to preemptively pick a data, or even just like pick a data on like the bench to target. It's just kind of a needless pain in the ass. Whatever. Disabled, alright. Centipede Blaster, that's gonna have some advanced data. Yeah, your melee should be fine. Ideally, I should be paying attention to Equus here, but... I got a data max. How are you doing? Are you still watching for targets? Alright, you're just sitting there. As long as nobody else goes outside. Oh, hey, that's my creature room. Oh yeah, Pi, I have stuff to sell. Let's go talk to the bull goods trader. Maybe I can get rid of some of the colony wealth. So many things on the map right now. One Terran tech. None of my data. I'm gonna see what these scrolls do. Generally, the dark side of the force can activate it. I'll have to give that a go. Oh, cool. Psycho. Definitely don't need drugs. Except for Luciferium. Amorphous Polymer. I don't believe I've ever used that, and it's barely worth anything. Okay. Promethium. Everything at FSX. I know those are used for like different material tiers, but just gonna get rid of these. I think I might even just get rid of Saronite and Celestial Ore. There's such a pain in the ass to accrue in any large quantity. I just don't feel that it's that worth it. Cube. What else? Right, all these ammunitions. I am making Promethium from downstairs. FSX I can make by refining chem fuel. It's kind of just an additional step. Wood has deteriorated. Oh, right, it's because this is a storage place. Oh. Oh. Okay, you're still there. Though you're getting kill XP. Oh, hey, the blood rain is still back. Are you still hacking that same centipede? It's, that doesn't seem to be clearing it out. But just as a heads up. Yeah, so the weather is blood rain, and then there's a blood rain frenzy, which is separate. And I guess the blood rain frenzy is overriding the rain. Oh, well, it's a good thing that, because it doesn't matter that we already failed the quest, because those meteorites Pizza Bot would have also failed the quest. Was a reward? Well, yeah, we got the reward instantly. It was, I don't remember. It was Tech Prince, I think. So, like, I didn't have to worry about it. I'm just gonna go ahead and deconstruct this whole structure. They have helped. Why would failing a quest help? I mean, yeah, I did get the stuff, but we took a rep hit. Oh, I mean, we already failed the quest anyway. Like, the previous in-game day. How did I fail the Thrumbo? The Thrumbo that was stuck inside and they got hungry, remember? I was like towards the end. Or sweeper, How long is that blood rain frenzy gonna? Because it's still raining and you're stuck outside, you're going to be stuck in a blood rage. Well, we lost the reputation. That's in terms of game mechanics, we did explicitly fail the quest. Okay, that's a red border. I know that the I can't arrest him? That's gonna cause problems. Who do I have that can, like, incapacitate someone? Sorry, on scream. I don't think that did anything. After you kill your war sweeper, which is almost dead, you will go for someone else. Does anyone have an ability that I can use to incapacitate? I don't think so. Word of joy, word of love. Yeah, that's not gonna help. Let's see. Someone's gotta have something. Do you have a brain implant that I could like EMP you with? Levitation. Yeah. I would need something that could instantly incapacitate you. Magic, hold on. Let's go to a desired position. Well, let's try something. Okay, hold on. First of all, sorry and scream. Stun, okay. Now what does that get me? This is, of course, limited by line of sight. Out the door, then lock the door. I don't know if that's gonna... I don't know if that's gonna help. Poop. Oh, it's line of sight of him. Okay, hold on. Allow. War sweeper, could you not? He can use it anyway. Dislike the room doesn't do anything. Big crit chance. Hit chance 7.2%. Made a grave mistake. You did kind of start hitting it first, to be fair. The sweeper is all that's keeping us from a situation. Sorry and scream. Where's it going? Watching for targets. Hey, I teleport you, like, further away. Zone clear allowed area indoors. Let's go ahead and clear that, shall we? Okay. Oh, you should have been able to see anyone. R.I.P. Reki. Scream. You can fucking kill the scream. Sadly, this is gonna be a little bit of a problem. How long until that berserk goes away? I can just keep you perma-stunned. I can't keep you perma-stunned. Erosion disability. I was really hoping teleporting you out of the room would help. Hold on. This is still during the berserk, but I'll see what I can do. Our crafting jobs. It's such a huge pain. Okay, so let me go ahead and disallow that door there. And we'll not hold that open. Dr. Sup, get in here. Cannot go here. No, oh, right, no path. Get in. I don't know if it's gonna solve anything. Architect, work. Assign. Sorry, Well, you're technically drafted right now, right? Let's sign all the mechs. Oh, RP War Sweeper too. Okay, well, you're probably gonna kill your War Sweeper 1, but yep. RIP the tombstones. I mean, they're able to be solved. Smoke leaf. I don't know if you can like force yourself to use drugs like that. Yes, they did need to get rid of the tombstones anyway, but would have been nice to salvage the materials out of them. Oh, but you're indoors now. You're indoors. So you're fine. Where's on instant? Use smoke leaf. Well, you are stoned. Not down though. But you're indoors. It's not raining out here, so the severity is going down. Okay. Oh, well, that's the problem. It's going back up. Alcohol tolerance. What's your... Let's see. Oh, that stupid brain melder. That's fine. The blood rain will end at some point, probably. I'm actually surprised you can even buy the blood rain, given that I disabled all the anomaly events. Let me have a peep. Is it not classified as an anomaly event? Blood rain. It's weather. Oh. Traits and psychic influence. Yeah. Well, I did disable everything anomaly in the store. It's only consistent. Oh, unfortunately, that place isn't roofed. You'll get rid of everyone that's trying to escape. Oh, you're killing the emu? No. What did you use? 15 beer? Welcome in for. Do you have a, is your pawn fixed? No, your pawn's fine, never mind. Were the crimes to be ward? Well, unfortunately, we had multiple raids happen back to back. So, the war hasn't officially started yet, but soon. How do I deal with you being downed? Okay. Hold that open. I'm gonna have everyone... Oops, stuck inside indoors. Friendly fire and killing civilians? No. There's no civilians here. Do I have... Can the Omni-Servant rescue people? I wonder. What are your jobs? I don't think they can do rescuing. Well, they can do hauling. That's rescuing, right? No, that's doctoring. You know what I need is a paramedic. If only there were a mechanator around here. Who's my fastest person? If I send someone out really quick, like, to go rescue and put you in bed, I'm sure it'll be fine. Jackson Bunny. All right. Let's hop over there really quick. Can they only serve butcher people? It can. Jackson, you better be fucking fast. your gear is getting stolen. What a fucking butthole. He literally stole your, he stole your gun. The battle rifle. Let's see. Okay, hold on. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. I guess the ammo isn't really that important, but... And then we can rescue. You should be able to carry everything just fine. Just pick all it up. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Run. How's your health doing? Blood rage, moderate. But... we'll probably be able to take care of him. He goes down. I really wish you didn't have to go around like that. Oh, hey, someone is up. Okay. Neat. Don't go into blood rage. Okay. Jackson Bunners. Let me actually... Just gonna go ahead and get you to change all of your gear anyway. Whoops, not that. Dual-bladed. Okay, that is yours. 15 beers at once. Well, you went on a little bit of a drinking spree. Okay. You can have the medicine. Do you need tending? No, you don't. But hopefully your blood rage goes down. Extreme. Alcohol blackout, 64 hours. Alright. Well, never mind the fact that you're blackout drunk. But I guess we have a way to solve it. It's too bad the war sweepers are dead, but we can revive them. We'll just have to wait for this to go. Oh yeah, now I can start working on my hacking over here. Centipede burner. Something tells me... Where's the centipede burner? Blaster burner. 5 data left. God, I never know, like, what we're actually hacking. 10 beers. We can try it next time. Sadly, unless I'm like over here, I can't actually see the connection line. Auto Inferno turret. 1 left. This is probably the most annoying part of the mod, is having to manually pick what data. I would like to auto select between basic and advanced where applicable, so that I don't necessarily have to worry about it, because you have to get them like as they start, and if you have a really strong hacker. The mechanoids have woken up. Who woke them up? Oh. Well, that's our turrets, huh? Let me just disable the auto hack, or turn on the hack emanations. I'm sure they can work on it. I really don't want to go outside. Oh, hey, animals can get blood rage, can't they? It doesn't seem to be giving them a heat if, though. Girl, I should roof this area. Where are you going? No, my walls. I'm sure Brinch will just passively take care of it for us. Ah, you're going for my normal walls, are you? Looks like my arc walls are also a little damaged. Not that I even need a second arc. Your blood rage extreme is going down very slowly. Hopefully it'll be fine. How's Jackson doing? Mild. V-curve arrow. Oh no. Yeah. Well, it's fine. We've still got threats on the map anyway. Device ripped. Can't. Well, as we'll just do. Let's see. Anything on your star traits that might be related? I don't think so. I don't think the Berserker one. Like I know you have Blood Frenzy, but like I don't think that has anything to do with Anomaly. All right. Research speed, social impact. Yeah, you don't have anything that like makes mental breaks last longer for things to like slow down. You tell your stats here. A lot of melee damage. Fortunately, I kind of don't want to be running about while we're, you know, still got multiple threats on the field and also this blood frenzy. I guess that gives me time to get back to base, so I can have at least one person. 4.8 days. Yeah, then we'll start taking the war. I would like to bring some people to level up. Obviously, if it takes someone that's just like super juiced, they'd probably be able to handle it themselves, but we gotta get some levels on people. And I need to get my new gear if there's even a piece for me to take that's not already been absconded by someone else. Healing 1 injuries. It doesn't say what was healed. I wonder if it's based on how severe it is. Also, how are your genes regrowing? Oh, right, because I extracted your tail. That explains things. Are all these hacked? You Levi Forever special genes? Yeah, something like that. All these might in fact be hacked. Wait, hacking a turret? Why is it not getting... It seems to be dead. Let me specify something to hack. Rage. Alright, it was St. Patty's Day, wasn't it? Happy St. Patty's Day to everyone. It was today, right? It is today, not was. Today isn't yesterday. Maybe I should have got something. Although, my preferred drink is either like rum or, what's that Korean drink? Soju. You don't have to drink anything specific on St. Patrick's Day, right? Oh, you know what? You know what I am missing though is a green shake to drink. Not that I'd be going to frickin' McDonald's for their Shamrock Shake. I don't think I've ever actually gotten that. So I don't know if it's any good, although it's McDonald's, so it's probably not. Sorry if you heard that noise. I was adjusting something on my microphone arm. Except for tightening the bolt. Seems to be working out so far. I guess it's only like an hour since I WD-40 did. Or an hour or two. Thud, yeah. The cheap piece of garbage, but it works. And if it works, then, you know, what else do we need? So 1 second. Inspired surgery, huh? Common drink if not whiskey. Well, whiskey's not bad. Definitely not big on beer, though. Are you still hacking things? No, I think we're done. Unfortunately, that Blood Rain Frenzy is still going, and that's, like, really oppressive. I suppose I could unforbid the door, right? And then if everyone's allowed... all of our mechs. Might as well free the mechs. Maybe glitched. No, I don't think it's glitched. Weather events just last a while. It's literally like an event, it's not just weather. The event is forcing the weather. It's like asking if we could just cancel global warming. I'm afraid not. Thanks. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna send you guys upstairs. Exit vaults. Will you go upstairs is the question. Incompetent cook. Tale as old as time. Pilsner? I'm just not big on. I have not had a single beer I have ever liked in my life. But can the mechs? Let's unbanish them. Y'all can work. I guess no one inside a cryopod, so I can't adjust their work things. Ooh, I do need to give Branch some more of the worker droids. I think it'd be nice to consolidate all of them under him. Guinness. I have been meaning to try Guinness. I don't remember if I've tried Guinness before. Foin. I should get a combat mech. Do I get a Centurion, though? Because I know these are, like, really strong. Power focus chip. What's the, like, the really strong chip that I can get? The nanostructuring chip. Okay, what does the nanostructuring chip... What's it used for? I know it's used for a war queen. But does she have gun? Nanostructuring chip. Open info. Well, that tells me a whole hell of nothing. How powerful it actually is. Is that the... No, that's not the Dune one. Let's see. RimWorld. Nanostructuring chip. Is it only used for the war queen? It is only used for the war queen. Alright. What's the previous one? Power focus chip. That's used for Centurions. Do war queen have gun, though, that I'm gonna have to, like, rearm? I don't think so, right? I know they deploy the little bugs. An arm damage bonus. Built-in mech gestator. From Fred appropriate resources, maybe we don't do that. DPSable guns. I can. Click, click, click. Do I have anything that I haven't learned yet? I haven't. So keep in mind, DPS is a little hard to calculate. I don't even know how the game does it. Okay, so aside from rocket launchers, go down, go down. It's a siege bomb. Okay. Keep scrolling. Grenades, the minigun, and then the smart minigun, and then the swarm, and then the kinetic lance. That is a no sharp penetration. That's actually going to be a little bit of a problem. Blunt penetration is all well and good. Hold on, actually, we'll just have enough blunt to push through. I'm still not 100% sure how these pens work. T power core. Blunt penetration. Let me actually look. Blunt. I know there's a description somewhere. That's way too long and I really don't need both of them. Affects sharp textures such as bullets, stabs, slashes, scratches, and bites. And then punches, mace. but what kind of damage does it actually do? If it does blunt damage, then it having blunt penetration, kinetic impact. I'm assuming it does blunt. We'd have to test. Obviously, if you like do no damage against someone, then it doesn't mean anything. But if you do, then I'm sure it's fine. Also, highly unfortunate that we don't have that crematorium anymore. Just go ahead and get another crematorium made out of granite this time. If you were blunt, okay. Well, if it deals blunt damage, then having blunt penetration is fine. We don't need to worry about the fact that it has no sharp penetration. Because if it has no sharp penetration but does no sharp damage, then, you know, cares. Also, why is it so red inside? It's not blood raining inside my house. It's not on the stats. Kinetic. Did you see kinetic impact? And blunt penetration, but like... Power charge, energy canister, kinetic rifle. Kinetic rifle, so this is it. Wait, no, kinetic lance. Damage -1. It doesn't actually say what the kinetic impact here does. Let's see, damage. I'm assuming it's, yeah. Well, we can test it. Oh, hey, look, Terran Tech meets. It's really too bad that they don't get work speed bonuses, but I guess they might have prioritized, you know, war walkers. Can I not do this forever? I can do this forever. Wait. I don't want to do tombstones. Need to wake though? Yeah, you also need to not be blood ragey. Oh, very mild blood rage. You're probably fine. Okay. Oh, and look, your blood rage is all gone. Nice. Well, all this can get done up. I might even just start putting more, like, roofs all over the place. And drink for St. Patty's Day. Well, you have, like, 2 hours left, Reki, so you better get started. It's a lot of, that's also a lot of bows that we have to get rid of. Oof. Well, it is a good thing I still have some work droids. Even if it's not many. So, Brinch, how many, are you actually linked to anyone? I can start waking you up. Separate gene pack. That's still working. I started that at the start of the stream. And that's still going. That's crazy. Okay, well. What are we doing down here? Is this... It does have juice. Nice. Of course, we have Larissa. Some people are social fighting. Brinch is up. Now, you do have quite a bit of bandwidth, and I could just give you Mech Lord armor. Make those TE power cores? I can. If I knew where to make them. Probably at one of the special benches. I'm guessing it's, let's see. Kinetic. Universal power core made at the loading bench. Ooh, I don't need one of the special benches. Starnet loading bench. Pumpkin spice latte girl. I actually tried one of those. I used to like, I mean, I do like really sweet, you know, coffee drinks, but there was something... I'm not saying it was bad, and if somebody offered me a pumpkin spice latte for free, I wouldn't say no. But it had this like, I don't know, maybe it was a little too sweet in a way I didn't like. Well, I had a gift card to Starbucks, and it was that type of season. You know what I really like is their sea salt caramel lattes that they get. TE. Universal power cell. Plasteel components and steel. Well, considering it takes components, that is a lot of work investment to make. But of raw ingredients, it's only steel and power, or in plasteel, so that's not super expensive. Yeah, I wonder how many shots you get out of, like how many shots the kinetic lance takes. It looked like a sniper. But theoretically, we could have that. Okay, well, that's gonna take a while. Status. Alright, you're a new boy. Okay, wrench. I think when we get back, or when the blood frenzy stops, because I don't want to risk like you guys possibly blood frenzying on your way out to do the war. Then again, you know what? Hold on. Roof. Let's raise the roofs. I guess the mortar shell specifically doesn't need roof right there. Okay. Now we'll need some lights here, of course. But we have very strong lamps. I also wonder what I could even put in there, but you know what, doesn't matter. But there. Get that. That should be good. And yeah. Just gotta make sure my base is well lit. And the constructor can at least build the roofs there. You know what? I don't even know if this is worth having. Kinetic Lance Legendary. What gun do you want to replace with that? Why is there a single blood tile here? It says it's roofed. Is it just the Rimazon thing? Okay, well, I'll forbid that. It's a sniper. Yeah. Magazine capacity 150. Okay. One-headed, no. Where's the range? 44. That's seeming to be more of an AR. Sights efficiency. Yeah. Seems so. Alright, there you go, Constructoid. Build those roofs. I might even need a column here. Hopefully the animals are fine. They actually look like they're just sitting in blood rage, very mild. What about you? Maybe the Colossus Toad can't get blood rage. Are you still blackout drunk? 39 hours, alright. Wrench, why don't you do me a favor and come tether some? What are you even tethered to, is the question. War Sweeper 1. About that. Oops, out of range. So move. Okay. What would really get me to possibly just always use this mod if the tether could, like, have multiple tethers. With enough Civ parts, you'd be able to support them. Artificial liver. Yeah, it's nice that you do have one. What kind of liver do you have? Is it the Sith one? Yep, Sith Tech liver. But you can have 2 Sith Tech liver. It's still fucking working on the crematorium. Sad. You rejuvenate me? No. I'm not here. It's kidneys. No. We'll just give you a second liver. Ooh, brain damage. That's rough, buddy. Anyway. At least it's nothing like, God, in that last game, how much brain damage did Alpha Thrombo have? Because its health was like, wasn't his brain like 120 or something? Is your lightsaber form set wrong again? I can't tell because you're incapacitated. Have gestated and will defend their cluster. Okay. Oh, hey, it's done. Brinch, you know what? Dr. Sup. Let's free everyone. And then, you know, let's get Dr. Sup on the case to go throw some hands. Get him. You better deflect that shot. Damn, with the sniper, I thought I'd be a little bit slower. You're not really deflecting any bullets, but okay. There we go. Data ripping progress. Why does it say 0? Seems to be one of ours. Let me just make sure to clear all these out. How is there even a fire here when there's been blood rain this whole time? Maybe blood rain doesn't put out fires all that well. How many more do we have to get rid of? I hope it's just the one. It's not. What am I missing? Oh. Well, this is gonna take a bit. It's okay. Dr. Sub needs to get some levels now that he's been enhanced. And they won't be making more of them. How'd you get way over here? We do have more unstable power cells to take, though. So that's neat. Level study complete. No, can no longer study. Oh, we'll leave it there for a bit. It does, because it means that things don't explode, which is very nice. I can need repair. Yeah. Wrench. You know what? I think I will do exactly what I was thinking of and just consolidate all the non-combat mechs onto you. Since you're likely to stay home anyway, most of the time. Obviously, you need some more levels to juice up your hacking speed. Let me juice that up a little bit more. Then one more fit, just in case. Okay. Then, yeah. He's alive. Did you get your gear back? Your smart battle rifle might have gotten stolen by someone. But what, if you're going to be using the kinetic lance anyway. Kinetic lance. Right. Wait, what? Why is that in here? I thought I disallowed weapons. Oh, you know why? It's because, these clubs. I'm sorry. Is smelt and destroy thing not going to smelt and destroy club? I know you can't smelt stone, but you should be able to destroy it. And destroy, smelt to destroy thing. Let me get one specifically for club. Let's see, do forever, clear, club. Okay, pie. D-club. That's a steel club. Matter of fact, I don't even want you to worry about hauling stuff. Just drop it on the floor. Make someone else work with it. There we go. Cutting stone. We have that many steel clubs? Okay, well, let me go ahead and forget your smart battle rifle, and then equip his sidearm. Look at that kinetic lance, shall we? Oh, Sora. Hauling. Hold on, why are you... Pick up. Okay, but no interaction while drafted. That's the same fucking gun, like what? There. Why are you getting rid of... Oh, you know why? It's because you're... Your loadout. I already gave you a custom loadout. Okay. This. Nothing. This sidearm. Then here. Well, first of all, you're not going to need this. Depleted. Where's the loadout button? Make loadout. Cool. And then I can add your ammunition. Assign. Wait, no. Yeah, loadouts. For the Equus, well, I didn't remove the other one. Delete. Select. Do that there. And then ad hoc. 5 bags of each. Kinetic. Kinetic plants. AMR. Good. Backpack. And you're gonna go grab those cells. Nice. I guess we already had some. But now you should be good. And then maybe... Hold on, can I claim these yet? I can't. Wimst. Is there... Something must be here. But what? I don't see a red outline anywhere. That's denoting that the mechanoids are still in fact here. Marauder encampment. That's crazy, bro. Why can't we take them? 0 charges. Do you have the mana battery, Ether Disease? If you do, every rod you pick up, you'll just learn the ability for it for however many things. Hello there, and welcome in, everyone. How do I say that? Batusai? I hope I said that correctly. Thank you for the raid. I hope your stream went well, and you're having a good day or evening. What were you up to this evening? Or you're also doing RimWorld, perchance? Yeah, welcome in, raiders. I hope you all are having a cozy evening. Thought it was more funny? I see. I did have that, although I had to get rid of it because I also had another thing. Doing TTK RimWorld. Ah, fun. I hope it hasn't been too hectic. I just had a little bit of we just recovered from a little bit of an incident. Look, there's not too many bodies to clean up. Still not sure why this isn't being classified as done. I have to be missing something. Got a raid and run? Well, I appreciate the raid. Thank you for stopping in. Enjoy the rest of your evening. And I hope anyone else sticking around and you get nice and cozy. I do have Rick's for Twitch integration, if you at all feel interested and in bothering with it. My store is at !RimWorld if you want to check it out, see what you can purchase with your points that you slowly accrue. Must discover more basic entities. Right. What am I still missing for my entities? I think this is ghouls, right? And then there's the... Is this the cloud that revives, that makes shamblers from outside? I think so. I was gonna do a psychic room. Might just send some people out to start raiding, because I have no idea what these mechanoids are doing. Considering we actually fought one of them, right? Ah, I found it. A turret. Would you be so kind as to... That's not who I wanted to select. Be so kind as to... Go bust this, please. Then I can finally start claiming my unstable power cells. There we go. Let's go ahead and uninstall all these. Why did it sound like something is activated? Okay, well, I'll get rid of these. I don't remember if I can actually, like... I can uninstall an unstable power cell. So let's be a little bit more discriminatory when swiping a deconstruction planner. But hey, we'll get those. It's another 1600 watts, not that I really need them here. It's for building up downstairs that is eternally a work in progress. Ah, that's a lot of corpse stink. Maybe we'll just get that crematorium a little bit done faster. All right, cremate corpse to forever. Human-like. First of all, it's only allowed rotten. It's also not allowed colonists. Would you mind handling that for a little bit? You should be fine on lungs. And matter of fact, I started making more, oh no, that doesn't stop us from getting rot stink, right? Maybe a piece of gear we have then. Does the assault helmet do... It does do environment resistance, a little bit. Yeah. I will have to have you revive your mechs, unfortunately. And I think I will make a Centurion just for having like a shielded Vanguard that I can also level up. And we'll have to hope that eventually there gets a compatibility made for Cinders of the Ember Garden. I think that'd be fun. Let's see. Okay, well, you can power through that at least. You know what? Hold on. Oh, it's already gestating. A War Sweeper. War Sweeper 1. Okay. Resurrect Medium Mechanoid. Ultra Heavy Mechanoid. Corpses. I might as well just queue these up. And then Heavy. Probably never gonna make these, but... Yeah, and then Warwalkers. Level the Resurrection jobs up front. I am tempted to get a Paramedic just for doctoring. To, you know, have someone... First of all, droid that can work, but also, you know, if someone else gets down during a blood rain, I could deal with it a bit faster. Yeah, you know what? Actually, we'll get a Paramedic. Paramedic. And what am I gonna do with these granite clubs? Because no one seems to be getting rid of them. Excellent. Oh, did you just get a granite club? Can't tell what club you're actually... They are, finally. Now I can actually start getting some real weapons on this bench. I really hate, and this is just a base game thing, but the fact that if you put a quality modifier on it, things that don't have quality are still allowed. I'd really rather prefer either things that don't have a quality are either seen as normal, or that if you have anything other than allow any quality, they just aren't allowed. Obviously, there aren't very many weapons that don't have qualities, but it'd still be kind of nice. Just so we don't wind up in this situation where I'm trying to have a little show off all of our good weapons, and clubs keep accruing. I guess I could just blacklist clubs. But I'd have to do that for quite a few things. Long rod, long rod, long rod, long rod. That's fine. Apparently long rod can get cured over time after like an in-game week. Just gonna keep having Equus cleared out just to make sure that we get this done faster. Unfortunately, it'd be a tad stinky. Actually, I shouldn't even like be piling bodies up here in the first place. That'd probably be a good idea. Contents. Yeah, let's go ahead and mayhap not allow anything that's not robotic. We'll store our robot corpses in here. Oof. RP War Sweeper. You'll get revived. And War Sweeper 1's haven't left this cycle. It says it's taking 0 power because it's on standby. Do you have to initiate it? No, it's still going. I have no idea then. Ah. I do need light here. Long rod. Uh-huh. This should be relatively de-stunk. I guess I didn't de-stink it all the way. It's fine. They'll eventually get helmets that give them immunity. Oh, look, and more people for Wrench to take over. You already took control of them. Okay. And then take control lifter 2. Yes, you shall have the regular bots. Also, did I start gestating the... I did. I wonder who gestated it. Whatever, we'll take control of it. Oh, taking control of lifter. The heat wave is over. Yippee. Am I still accruing toxic science pack, or toxic waste packs? I am. I do have kind of a lot. But, I know that rot sink is gonna have to take a while to dissipate, because of course it's indoors, but... Never mind, it's dissipated. We're fine. Atomizer, I do. That does mean requiring another, calling in another crew of mechanoids. But, how long does this paramedic take? 1.5 days, alright. Well, until then, what are we? 2.1 days. I think we'll send a caravan to start raiding. Now, I don't want to bring our vehiculars. I'll bring the trailers, though, and I guess maybe the horse for a little bit more carry weight. Dr. Sup. Yeah. Alicia. Okay. Honestly, they should be able to handle a simple raid, right? 0.2 days, yeah. You guys can go do a raid. You'll be fine, you'll come back. You know what I could also do? Probably not with the telepad, but I was thinking about bringing the telepad into the portable reactor that I built downstairs, right? And then like being able to just like send one really fast person, then zoop everyone over, but crap, there's teleportation comas that we have to worry about. So maybe that's not as great of a plan as initially I was thinking. Outdoor wood flooring. No, I want those outdoor pavers. Really nice. Let's get paved. It's a lot of steel, but it's worth it. Fix 4's implants. Oh yeah. I do. I'm not gonna do this multiple times now that we know what causes it. People just have to, you know, deal with reviving themselves. Oh, that's already sent a branch. That's crazy. Why are we lagging so? Probably because you're like instant crafting a bunch of things. Let me see here. Backlink. I don't know what the severity means, because I know you can like add implants to people just directly. Oh, implant. Here we go. You know what? I guess it's not that. Backlink. Okay, maybe I won't do that. Give you shit to your inventory. Backlink, and that'll just do a bunch of surgeries. Help pad integrator. Let's see. Healing enhancer. Exoskeleton suit. What else? I'm gonna be able to hold all this, right? Yeah, you're fine. Let's see. Coagulator. That's a lot of things. Inventory. Can't filter it easily. What else? Plasteel. A skin replacement. Adrenal gland. Adrenal rib. Painkiller. There are more ribs. There's the medical. Right, the painkiller. Lung. Detoxifier lung. You have detoxifier kidneys. I get a Sith heart. Sith tech heart. Bionic spine. Oh, I have the list. It's fine. Bionic leg. Why'd you have just a left bionic foot and a bionic hand? I'm not gonna replace those. Okay. It's just a foot and a hand. There's better things to put on there. Yeah, let's drop all this and then bulk surgerize you. Lost a finger and a toe. Yeah, I guess. Okay. First of all, the mech link you just install. Nice. And then let's open up the surgery, shall we? Prosthetics. Install adrenal rib cage. How many bionic arms do I have? Just gonna go through everything, whatever. If I have it, we install it. What arm were you missing? I mean, I have all these parts. I have 11 ears? Okay, well. Bionic eye. What do I have for Sith tech parts? Stepdad integrator. You know what? Let me go through some of the things that I know aren't gonna have let's see, rib. No drugged rib. It's fine. We don't have to do the drugged rib. Let's see. Telepad. Healing enhancer, and then I'll go through some of the other stuff, so I can keep track of like what I What's going to be mutually exclusive? That's probably going to be most of the limbs, but yeah. Celestial skin replacement. You know, we have a teeth replacement too. Why not? Let's get that off the shelf. The ribs are done. Detox lung. Isn't the Sith Tech lung just like better? Or you get a Sith Tech lung? I am working on giving everyone parts. Left eye, right eye. Heart, left leg, right leg. Already did the lungs. Pelvis, tummy. So I have one of each. Yeah, I guess. Well, I'll be fine with here. Spine. And then, yeah, it's just the other things. Get surgery on. Well, as soon as you... There, get to bed. Rest until healed. Unfortunate that Brinch grabbed that, but I guess it doesn't matter. Where the hell's Brinch? Brinch is away on an expedition. Ooh. How annoying. Damn. Speed surgery. Oh, heart. Getting an extra heart makes sense. We didn't even get lungs back because he was, Ooh, yeah. I hope those don't get rotted. You'd think replacing limbs would make it so that you, you know, unrotted your lungs. But, you know, who am I to say? Obviously the exposure, like, the exposure is going to be inside your lungs, so how do you still have exposure? Oh yeah, we have our encounter. Let's see how big tough it is. I imagine with how stacked all of our people are, probably shouldn't be that bad. Do I have anyone that has, like, bubbles? What kind of weapons do they have? So they do have some autocannon turrets. The uranium slug turrets, alright. Let's, arrange those over here and see if I can't snipe them. No step-net integrators? I can't promise anything. Do I have anyone that has a long-range weapon? Is 68 for the smart LMG. How much is the uranium slug turret? Is it less than 6? It's 86. Oof. Well. Okay. Someone here asked, maybe I don't have any bubbles. Chunk skip. Uh-huh. Auto hack. Harris. Viscous goo. Can you be hacked from over here? Yeah, of course not. Hopefully your lightsaber protects you. Are you gonna go like right up onto it? Oh, I guess you don't have that much range. Hack, hack, hack. You can do it, I believe. Okay, I should probably bring everyone else in. Now that it's preoccupied. Oh, it's amazing. It deflected the slug. Reconfigured. Beautiful. Now it's one of mine. All right. So let's start sending our people in, shall we? Swarm them. You all have, I guess some of my gunners can go chill here. Get him, Brinch. No! My uranium slug turret that I just stole. Oh, oof. I'm fucking putting rounds in people's, in their own friendlies' heads. Get out of here. Damn, are you wearing warden armor? Soldier armor. Uh-oh. That was a lot of, turret noises. Your lightsaber form. I don't know why it would have changed. Where are you possibly getting power from? I wonder if I can just, like, blow that up. What's the minimum? That doesn't have a minimum range. Okay, that's fine. We'll just, break that, right? He is deflecting all those shots. Okay, we're fine. Mission accomplished. Auto hack. Might as well. Well, no, they're not gonna be, oh, they're still gonna be seen as hostile. I don't even know if there's any loot to take from here. I mainly just want to get rid of the base. They're not even gonna have loot to take. Can we reform the caravan? We can't because there's still turrets, right? Alright. Brinch. Let's put your skills to work, my friends. I'm actually surprised he did so well with melee deflection, given that he's not really been up to combat. Okay, so you are in bed for some reason. Oh, right, your heart. So your form is Yoder. You want to be Skywalker. Okay. I'm honestly tempted to just start taking everyone like full fucking lightsabers and shields. Hey, we don't have a grav ship for these people to fucking go move on to and start eating all of our food. Oh, that's unfortunate. You know, it's probably because they were a slave of a hostile faction. I hope you don't just start killing everyone. Okay, yeah, it's just the hostiles. Let's finish all these off, shall we? Real anti-material rifle. We'll get rid of the Borg. We still got some things to move. I do want to override Brinch's genes. That still needs time to work. That's insane. Subcore rip scanner. I do kind of want to put that in another room. You know what? It could be in the bad room. It's fine. There shall be no problems here. Oh, hey, look, a kyber crystal. I'll take that. Other vehicles here. Another APC. The rocket artillery. Oh, the refrigerated truck. Neat. It doesn't look like there's very much loot here. I don't suppose Mind Feign is a thing that I can do for, like, a Lao tool thing. No, it doesn't seem so. On forts. Given that they, like, limit us, like, based on people, and, I don't know, the fact that I did have to worry about manually refilling them since the auto refuel didn't seem to be working. Obviously I was refueling maybe a little bit more than I needed to, but I was just doing it every time I checked on the vehicles, you know, to make sure that it didn't become a problem. Because, like, this holds 2 people. This holds 4. I think I will get rid of the Springbok. It was kind of cool, but also, like, given that it's so slow on roads, and we will be off-roading a lot, I think that's a safe bet. Let's go ahead and deconstruct that. Make the garage bigger. Yeah, it is pretty slow. Speaking of, there is another truck that I could replace, right? I swear there was another T2 or something that, world map. Less visible due to improved manufacturing. Oh, best suited to flat roads. Was it the Y-Cent? That has 8 passengers, less fuel efficient, but more efficient when traveling away from roads, right? Was the enemy fire on the armor plating is only suitable for multiple small arms fire. Or this is the general all-purpose truck. I was thinking about making one of these. I wonder how fast it is. 10.2 compared to the Roadrunner's 14.8. Okay. S-raid contract. I do need to start accepting more of these. Or clearing them out, rather. SS. That can just get dealt with on its own terms. Alright. Let's go ahead and reform our caravan now. Of another Hummer. Is a Hummer a T3? It is, okay. Relatively general purpose, effectively light armored APC. Excels in off-road capabilities. Okay. That wouldn't be bad. 13.6, yeah, that's pretty fast. Okay. So, that's a lot of targets. Why can I not reform? What seems to be the problem here? No doors. Who is preventing us from you know what? I bet one of these is preventing us from leaving. No, these are all allied or friendly targets. So major break risk for the Watcher. What are you upset about? Sick? Their wife Zanadia died. Oh no. So tragic. Anyway. Can we leave? Who's preventing us from going? The one turret that I hacked got destroyed. I suppose one of the turrets... I heard something. Heard a turret. Ooh. Ah! We have found the problem. Turrets I couldn't even see. Just like take out your lightsaber. There we go. AMR on the grounds. That's a normal AMR, it's biocoded. Reform caravan. Alright, travel supplies. Yeah, we'll take all the food, why not? Change route. Let's also start going after some of these targets. It is, but it's also biocoded. I wonder where they were deciding to get up close and personal. I did charge them. It's not like they had much of a choice. BMG, we'll take that. Erosion ammo. I don't think I'm using 7.62 anymore. And then we shouldn't have dropped anything. No one got downed. Awful pants. Alright. Biocoded. So many things are biocoded. Like, what is this Metal Gear Solid 4? A little biocoded pistol. I don't need to take a whole bunch of things. Alright. Approach the Thrumbo. And then, right, I do need to bring Brinch back. Who did the... Oh, requires Brinch to complete. Magic. That's fine. Sullivan. Did this finish? It's still not done. Okay, well, so the Gene Vault doesn't give me as much processing power as the Gene processors do. So I'll have to get those. Be combined. How much power do I even have by default? Isn't it like, yeah, it's only 6. How do I get Gene Implanter? Gene Implanter and the other one that I'm currently splitting kind of do the same thing, although it, I wonder if Gene Infector, because the way it's supposed to work is it's supposed to tack on the rot blood genes on top of what they already have. From what I understand, I could be wrong on that. Also, why is this door intact? Hold on. Hold open. All these should be hold open, as should the smalls. You know what, the small isn't because it was a prison and I just never changed it. Alright. You stop accruing clubs, maybe. Well, is everyone on repair gear? Indeed. The gene centrifuge has separated packs. Nice. Now let's go ahead and read Gene Infector. It costs the same points as Gene Implanter. Carriers of the Gene Implanted copy of their xenogerm to another person through their attacks with their claws or teeth. This in turn triggers a progressing infection to the victim, which if left untreated will apply the carrier's xenogerm to them. Won't affect anyone who has this gene. Only transmit xenogenes. Endogenes will not be transmitted. So this will let me duplicate it a lot faster, I think. Because I imagine you won't have the, like, gene thing, but I will have to attack people with teeth and claws. So maybe less useful. What do we get? Why is there just shit in here? Things shouldn't be being hauled in there. Yeah, nothing should ever be being hauled in here. Unstored, yeah. It was just... Why are you hauling things into the locker? They should be seen as valid storage. I also don't have like a party unstored. I can't... I think if I just don't allow things, where the gene go? It probably got injected. What gene it was? I couldn't tell you. It didn't say. It's gonna be this one. Kill Thirst plus Bladed Tail. Needs kill satiety. That could be useful. I'm working on splitting some genes still. Alright, I can get rid of the nutrient paste dispenser. Let me go ahead and... We'll have a pasties to use. Also, the small sculpture. Given that these are like garbage, I don't really think I need to be using them. Combat alert. Delivery, standard drop pod. I kind of want to see what it is, but... My roofs! Narrow, pointy head. I see. Oh, there's a lot of junk here. I don't like this. The Thrumbo's gonna be able to get up close personal. Okay, well, hey, we have a lot of people with lightsabers. Get him. Get him. Get him. Solaris the Satan. What a title. Why would you die? It's at 5%. There we go. Target eliminated. Let's reform it. Scoot on to the next one. What did I even get? I guess if there's anything here that's not junk, that's what we got. A world boss sighting. Oh, an incendiary launcher. Oh, and gold and silver. Not that I really need more gold and silver. Yeah, okay. Okay, hold on. Worms. I have to accept it, right? A reincarnation crystal resets all pawns levels to 1 and stats to base, then grants the reincarnated trait. Uh-huh. The Fuster Clucker. Amazing. A Diabolus. Get there before the trail goes cold. Where is this? Alleged Diabolus. That's an S rank. SS Hive Queen. Centipede Gunner. There it is. That's kind of far. To give the traits, I think it just resets their levels. There we go. How long does it have? I accepted all these a while ago, so they need to, like, get taken care of. Estimated time towards 0.8 days. I also don't need us to be there. We're just hog some of the XP. We'll deal with it in due time. You could also probably just get the rebirth trait. Or the reborn trait. It would be interesting if it wiped the rest of your perks. Or the rest of your traits. That'd be kind of annoying. Maybe some of the traits regarding to this. No, that'd just be dumb. Trait limit. Can you not rebirth? It doesn't say it's, I mean, you have 20 traits. Maybe I should have thought about that. You don't need more traits. It's fine. Y'all are too strong already. Oh, hey, Jackson Bunny got some good levels. Oh, maybe I should limit the amount of traits to like 6 or 7, perhaps. Hold on, you guys are way too slow. Equus, keep. I want you to permanently refine things. Just smelt everything. Okay. Did all that get dead? Why are you still like... Stop it. Clear. There. That shouldn't even be used as storage. Get rid of all this stuff. I just need to get someone else. Like a bunch of work speed. Centipede burner. Why not? Where are we? Okay, we'll do this, then that, and then world boss. SS is taking up a trade slot. Yeah. To be fair, again, if I realized how strong they would be, given that that was already just, you know, added in an update when I already started this, I would have just disabled all these. And then we just have to get them normally. Oh, it's because we have too much stuff. I see. We'll unstuff soon. Sugar level up. Well, bad temperature, not on workshop. Stupid bad temperature, but I can't not have it be cold. Because then we'd have insects. And insects are no bueno. We'll have to deal with the work speed. Hey, we've arrived. Congrats. Holy shit, I'm already inside. What am I wearing? Oh, I have a lot of... Just go ahead and... Just drop everything. I don't care. Then I'll re-equip my gear. Now, where are you? You're also holding a lot of stuff. You can get your equipment back. Or your ammo back. It's fine. Actually, did I give you a custom pizza? I did. Manage loadouts. Select Supreme Pizza Loadout 1. Let me go ahead and just rename this. Pizza. Ad hoc. 5 mags. No, I don't have to specify how many mags. Okay. Now, where are we? We're almost there. Diabolus. Uh-huh. Well, you know, with a branch, I could probably just hack the world boss Diabolus. Oh, his range is really short, though. I need a grav ship that's just a hacking pod. Or like 5 hacking pods. Where is it? I'm gonna start coming towards us. Get him. Oh, right, it has one of those guns. Well, we're farther than its big old cannon thing. Let's move in a little bit closer. Medical treatment. Ah, you're probably fine. You guys have heavy armor. I did say that a while ago, though, and then someone lost their head, which was not great. Let's pump that up. Then, oh, more strength. More strength never hurt. Okay. Go ahead and pump that up. Yeah, and then dexterity. That's gonna be move speed. Oh, hey, Pi has a lot of levels. Okay. Wisdom. That's all. That has a lot of points. I'm just gonna fit max. Oh. Now he'll be slightly resistant to death. Send my lights. I'm worried about sending some of my lightsaber people in there. They might not be able to deflect their ally shots. Get him. Okay, never mind. We got him. Let's reform caravan and let's change route. Yeah, we'll go to that one. I guess I could do that one. That is kind of the closest. I'll get whatever supplies it dropped. Slag chunks. Signal chip. I'll take that. Oh, a beam grazer. Oh, but it doesn't have a quality on it. Although it can go through a shield, so that is kind of cool. Anyway, send. Okay. I have to move my steel. Well, we are taking the violence around. You know, are there any other raid targets nearby? Down here. Oh, that's behind a mountain range. How do we get there? You know what? There is the Empire here. I could swing by and attack them as well. I think I'll do that. So we'll hit that. We'll keep doing our quests. We'll go there, then the Empire, then there, then the World Raid boss. The boss should still be there by the time we get back. Or by the time we get on over there. Of course, the chemical plant is damaged. But we have a lot of nutrient paste. Ooh, well, we have a amount of grid. Oh, the blaze bolts are just sitting there. Ripwell, I have a job for you to do. Since you're an undergrounder, enter your vault, Ripwell. And then unstable power cell. That should be all you need. The plague on trailer 2, no less. What an unfortunate time. Oh, is anyone on Dark Study? You know what? Everyone needs to be on that, except for me. Because I already have 20 in. I guess Equus also has 20 in. We have 20 in. Almost 20, but almost isn't quite there. Okay, then let's go ahead and install these unstable power cells. SS raid. We're getting a lot of those. Didn't I also... I thought I tried to install a bunch of pavers over here. Alright, well, you can get over there. Alright, I had the fab bench. I was gonna start making components. I completely forgot about that. I still hear the sizzling. And this is on a different map. What the hell is it? It's like almost in the same part of the map as well. That's really weird. I don't know what's doing a sizzle, but we are haunted by the sizzles. Quest failed. I literally, that's like one of the most recent ones that I grabbed. I really don't like that it doesn't say like what the time is on it. Okay. Some of those I swear that Centipede Gunner was the one that I most recently, oh, the Centipede Burner. We only have a couple days, huh? Caravan ambushed. Is there training to do? Kinda just general combat training. I could throw you in the crew. I was kind of bringing not our most strong people here so they could actually get some levels. Oh, you're here. Worry not, Hedgehog. You are part of the raid squad. Elephant Revenge, We can reform our caravan. That's crazy though. I guess I need to start doing those like instantly. I can't reform the caravan. There's no green bar. Is it because of the stupid elephant? Probably because of the stupid elephant. Leave my trailer alone. Caravan battle one. There we go. Reform. Yeah, I don't really need to take... You know what? We'll take your food. Thank you. Send. Approach the yak. The commands link? Exclamation mark commands. Okay, well, we won. But at what cost? It wasn't really any cost. Flooring architecture, finally. And then, who else can gain some? Dr. Sup. Some ammo costs? Yeah, minor ammo costs. Well, I suppose I can do that while the caravan is en route from our war party. You know what's gonna say? Taking myself for Equus or pizza, or anyone that's like super juiced would probably make these raids a little bit easier, but maybe at our gear level, doesn't matter that, you know, everyone is relatively unleveled. I guess they've been slowly accruing like minor combat stats as the colony life has been going. Also, Ripple, how are you so slow? Have some move speed. There we go. Hopefully he moves a little bit faster now. And then, yeah, we can build those, assuming he's not set to constructing. What else? Okay, oh, you can't do research, Ripwell. It's unfortunate. I hate the phantom bacon. Alright, please say that you can at least get these done. Caravan arrived. Nice. Where is this yak? Probably shouldn't have accepted a B rank, but whatever, we're here. Get him, get the X. Are you just out of bullets? Is that why you keep swapping? You are out of bullets. Alright. Oh. Finish off. Marky, if you would do the honors. Pack member defeated. Why is everyone not getting the levels? Well, because they're not drafted. That's stupid. Alright, World's Reform Caravan. Highly unfortunate that we failed a couple... Why did you drop your signal ship? A few of these are dropped. Why? Ideally, it should all be like on one of the thrombos, or not thrombos, sorry, one of the trailers. Oh, I guess they can't carry that much. Elephant, right. Is there anything else we're leaving behind? Seems like we're good. Approach the Tesseron, then the Centipede Burner, and then we double back for the world boss. And then I'll do some more raids. I'll do the world boss first before I do the Empire raid, because the Empire's not going anywhere. I'm worried that the world boss might, you know, disappear. Quest expires in 4 hours. The Hemic Crash. Okay. 5 thralls and a sanguiphage. That's crazy. Where's the sanguiphage? There he is. Brian. Get them. Now, how do we down these people? That's just a stun. Chaos skip. First of all, we're gonna teleport you a little bit closer, then. The Force Lightning, try your gun. Oh, that's sorry, that's a little late. I guess it doesn't matter if he dies. If he dies, he dies. But, there we go. Capture. Yoink. All is, as I have foreseen. Bad temperature. Can I turn this into a... You're not gonna probably turn it into a workshop. Although I do have this ancient workshop here. No, I wanted this specifically so it was close to the storage. I know what I can do. I can shrink the zone. Let me also... I'm accruing way too many Kyber crystals. They're all reinforcements. Well. Oh, you're already here. Well, I guess you're going to be using your gun by default. You blew a hole in the wall. That's a hell of a burst. Death laser, like, what the hell? How many fucking rounds burst does that thing have? You're gonna be going through ammo really fast with that. Let's see, magazine. So 150, and then ammo consumed per shot 1, but per shot 25. Wait, 50. Base value is 50. Final value 50. 50 shots per shot. The hell is a 50 round burst? Well, unfortunately, our creature might escape from here. There we go. I'll have to double thick these walls here because, good God. Okay. There seems to be combat slowed, and I'm not sure why. Just put it on single. Oh, I could do that. That, you know, that would, I can't put you on single. You can burst or auto. Those are the options. Okay. I'm just gonna keep getting rid of some of these Kybers. It's kind of annoying that I have to mine them specifically. I can't just like deconstruct them, but you know, whatever. Hold on, can I actually mine them like when they're on the floor? I can't. Or like when they're minified. Whatever. Kyber crystals, ho. Oh, of course, someone basically incompetent. But we'll get to it. How long until we get to our 0.9 days? All right. Yeah, and I'm not going to. Anyway, I actually need to use the restroom really quick, so I will be right back, everyone. Please enjoy these soothing RimWorld tunes while I am temporarily indisposed. Alrighty, hello. I have returned. I hope you're all are doing okay. My cat is, like, so bonked out right now. I have to drive to the hospital. I hope everything's okay. What time do you have to get up? Do you have to get up, like, super early? Yeah, it is also a little warm. So, I don't know what temperature she likes. Obviously, she, you know, she's a cat. She likes sitting in the sun where applicable. When I used to have my computer in a different position in a different room, I'd have, she'd like sitting, like, on my desk in front of the window, you know, just soaking up the rays. Tama, are you buying ridiculously large, weapons and bullets? I don't even think I can even use those. Any clips? A Cherokee. What? The fuck's a Cherokee? Is that a... Oh, that's... Is that the cargo? That's the cargo helicopter. Might as well install it here. Cherokee 1. Firm name. How much? 4,600. But how much oomph does it have to go? I'll need another shuttle bay. Creep Chan Cherokee. No. Yeah, it's a Chinook. I imagine there's likely not going to be anything like based on real cars, any real names, you know, for obvious reasons. There's not going to be something branded like that. Box that can fly, rectangle that can fly, as a matter of fact. Okay. You're a little cold in there, buddy. High psychic drone. Oh yeah, I guess that would be a little uncomfortable, wouldn't it? Anyway. I have to install more kyber crystal formations. Not gonna lie, these are a little annoying. The fact that they come in multiple shapes and sizes. Maybe whenever I find the big ones, I can like move them somewhere. Get like a dedicated meditation room or something. Okay. You be having a lot of stuff. There's also a lot of statues. Kyber crystal. Does that even have a bigger range, given that it is itself larger? It doesn't seem so. Whatever, we'll just ask them. We'll ask them a question. All these. Okay, well, we're finally catching up on a lot of things to get rid of. Would be nice to get a hoarder trader, but I don't think that's likely. World Tribute Collector. About that. 23 days, alright. Gilma, right, I did need to get some more walls here. Larissa has become an adult. Cursed luck. Midas surgery success chance, 20% melee damage. For a 2x XP though, I don't know. I could turn her into a brawler. Oh, these both give brawling things. You know what? She's a brawler now. Does that mean contains 13. Can you equip like real clothes? Indeed. Hypothermia. I imagine you'll get some gear in a second. Bulk. Shouldn't one of those backpacks, riot gear helmet. You just put on a warden helmet. Why are you taking off the riot gear helmet? Okay, hypothermia, shivering. They should be fine now. Alright. How we doing? 0.1 days, almost over the Tesseron. Look, this is only a couple feet off of the road, so we'll be good. My psychic drone is ending, nice. Sugar's just kind of chilling out there. Processor, apply. We can give it a nice little paint. Wait, why are we... Oh, they must be eating that. Although they should have plenty of food. Patch leather. Right, I need to get more pet beds. Not enough patch leather? What the hell happened to all of our patch leather? Did it get turned into cloaks? I didn't think we would have run out of patch leather that fast. A siege. That's a lot of people. Oh my god. Okay, well. Unfortunately, you know what? Considering we're about to start another battle somewhere, it's fine. I think I'm just gonna say no, and legally they can't. the square is ever inching forward. Hopefully before they start splitting off. And luckily there's not much cleanup after this. That's always a plus. There we go. What even got left? Just in time for the new encounter to start. It seems some sandstone blocks and steel is literally all that's left. Alright, where's this Tesseron? How much range does it have? It doesn't have a lot. Or does anyway. Alright. Where the fuck is Brian? Oh. You know, I guess we'll just have to move in. Use these little barricades as cover. Hello, Jackson. I'm doing good. How about you? Okay, we'll just send in some of the melee people. Yeah, of course I want you to melee. You're drafted. Why is it asking if I want to melee or do something else? I guess I did do a... what's it called? A hack job. There we go. Perfect. Bit EP, I feel that. I'm always EP. Take all of our really swaggy loot. Alright, I need to, since Ripple is downstairs, he doesn't have a crafting passion though, I don't think. A bunch of garbage. Okay. Just gonna have him start crafting, what is it? Components. You can still get some crafting skill. Only 3. You are component. You shall make components. You can't make components. You need 8 crafting. Or, yeah. That's unfortunate. I don't think you can make anything else here. He's basically useless. Did you at least farm? You did. Okay. Well, let's wall these in. And I guess you can go back upstairs, Ripwell. The Phantom Sizzle. How long? 0.9 days. Okay, so it'll be the next day. Raid victorious. That's not a lot. I'm really hoping that the world boss doesn't disappear. We're not taking that long to get there. A lightsaber? You might. I've been giving lightsabers to everyone as part of the general gear that we've been using. Supplement. I don't want to be combined. Let's see. So if I get these, it's going to take Archite capsules, which we don't have in an infinite supply. And I don't have the Archite efficiency. But if I do this, perfect immunity, that actually gives people immunity to the lung rot. Yeah, that doesn't mean that they need 2 Archite capsules per thing that we generate. Vacuum resistant, yeah. Another trait's being passed down. Both partners have the recessive genome, then their genes will be passed down or will be randomized. Never sleep. Aren't I needing to split that kill thirsty? Alright. Happy. Oh, it's psychic death. I really don't want people to be all stinky. Tsungi skin. I want cattails. I need more. Severe skill loss. Severe skill loss is 2 free points. Are incapable of earning new skills? That's probably not a great one. Sensitive tummy. Prone to food poisoning. I wonder if the flesh stomach though just will completely invalidate that. So I do that. I still want the other appearance gene for this because I kind of like how it looks. Sight focus. Maybe that we don't have another one of those psychic things. Fire resistant. That's flammability. Well, we're actually immune to fire for some reason already. Not sure why. Dominant genome. Yeah, well, these aren't going to be endogenes, so it doesn't even matter. I have cat ears. Biotech. I wonder what... Oh, you know what? The other one's going to be anthro cat ears. Speaking of... Your genes aren't growing. Anthro cat. Anthro goat. Oh, we're about to Mr. Sanguiphage here. I don't know what we'll get out of him, but, you know, we'll get something. Then, yeah, that'll be the next in-game day. Haul him to the chambers. Alright, now I was gonna make a psychic thing. You know what? I could just put a ritual spot and, it's fine. I'll make like an actual room later. But I'll have to wait until our next in-game day because our void provocateur is currently their genes ripped out of them quite forcibly. Oh, recall hauling still. You're still working on that. Construction botched. I think we found the problem. Man can't build a simple wall. Oh well. They'll get to it eventually, I suppose. Oh, I could move these vanometric power cells downstairs. Given that with the atomic arc, I kind of don't, you need to worry about power. Oh, but we can calibrate our fuel rods again. So it's at 3.4 per day. Although that does scale with how much uranium is inside of it. It's the uranium target. So 4.6 per day at 75. Let's just go ahead and calibrate. Calibrating. Operating in safe mode. Isn't it supposed to temporarily shut it down? Because it's still running. Generator's running normally. Genetron. Why does it say Genetron? Okay, whatever. What are we doing over here? Energy circulators. I don't even think I need to worry about another one. Well, I guess the geothermal one would be kind of nice. And I do have... Are they even here? Or did I take them on the crew? No. Palassois. The inventor of the arc. With an old gunshot wound. Ah, I do need to regenerate some people. Let's see. Lost to frostbite. Clearly you need a new fingy. Greyhound. Or just a... Can I just give you a whole arm? Advanced bionic arm. No, advanced bionic ears. I have one bionic arm. I won't do that. But I do have new ears for everyone, though. You know what? You can get more ears. When you hear people talk, you can chime up with like, so I heard. Sullivan needs a death. Who the hell's Sullivan? Oh. Where's your bed? Anthro goat, strong melee damage. What about the other? Oh yeah, that's strong melee damage. Do you not have a bed, Sullivan? No, you don't, because you don't sleep. I could get some death rest beds. At least on... Until I don't need a... You know what? Oh, fuck it, we'll put some death rest caskets in here. I think I have like 3 or 4. Masterwork. Masterwork, masterwork, masterwork. Okay. Sullivan, go start those death rests. I swear I had someone else that wasn't Brinch. Do I not have the original guy? Also, why is... Never mind, he's not that slow, he's just really far away. What to say, man's super far. Okay, 3.6 days. I mean, it's a little bit better, I guess. Oh, he also is missing an eye. But can I rejuvenate you while you're in the bed? I don't know. Greyhounds. Right. You need a fingy. SS raid contracts. Oh, we're like almost there. Where's this one going to generate? It's a little awkward. We'll get the world boss first. I'm more worried about that. Go, my pretties. Actually, you know, I just have the lightsaber people charge. What's the worst that could happen? Get him. This is what you all trained for. I don't think you can use that gun when you're in melee. Just beat him down. It's nice that for these bigger targets, usually just one of them. He's still alive. Hearing sensor. There we go. Mission completed. Well, thank you for the head pats. What do we even get? I guess the main reason we're doing this is for levels. So don't worry about it. Reform caravan. Let's change my route to go here. 6.3 days. Oh, there is a mountain range on the other side. I suppose that might have something to do with it. But I can't go around that way either. It's fine. I'll send someone else to go get that double S that I accepted. What else? Dump fire pistol. Just accruing a bunch of stuff that I'm just going to get rid of. It's like I don't need all this. Signal chip. Okay. You guys should get to the world boss at hopefully on time. We don't have enough days of food. Ooh. How much weight are they using? Mass capacity. That's only how much they're carrying, though. I don't think that takes into account how much weight they are. Or else I would just send a shuttle to go pick them up. You know what? Hold on. Enter Seagraves, and then we'll send the shuttle to, I guess, buy food. They're not here, so that's not really going to help. I don't think we can buy food to them. Why did the droids here level up so much? Okay. Why did sugar level up? Did I accept something that's, oh, low hemogen. Oh, that's a little awkward. I do need to replace the xenotype with, something a little bit more reasonable. It's working. How many more genes do I have? I'm almost completely full, but what did I get again? Recombine. Anthrogoat tail, anthrohorse fur, anthrocat tail. Yippee. Can no give people kitty tails. We shall have an army of cat boys deployed in no time. I know I technically have the kitty ears from biotech, which, do I have high mate? Feline ears, that's separate, and then there's feline tail. Uh-huh. Well, you know what? Well, we'll just start extracting people, who cares? Let's also make sure sugar. And then Sullivan's kind of out of commission. Dog ears and tails. I don't have any dog. Well, I have you, I guess. You're a wolf. That's the closest thing we have to a dog. Equus now holds the role of implacable chairman. Why? Probably because Felicia's inside the pod. I do wonder if the second she gets up, the roles will change once more. What am I doing over here? Okay. Lost this toad. You know, the toad is kind of just sitting here getting old. And I can't level it up. So it's like, it has accrued 0 XP points. I don't know. I guess it's just happy living its best life. Let's see. Are you still downstairs, Ripwell? Right, because you were working on the walls. And it looks like you got them successfully done. But you know what, Ripwell? Given that you're down here, and I think you could use a little bit of de-aging. Nutrient paste 124 meals. Damn. That's quite a few meals. Maybe we'll just, oh right, Equus, you needed to be DH, didn't you? I don't think you have a pod, right? Because you were gone for so long. Age reversal. I do wish that on someone's bar here, it said if they had a pod already assigned to them or not. There we go. Of course, this is a biotuning cycle, so it's gonna be a little bit longer, but I'll give you a couple age reversals to make up for the fact that you're 28. I know that's very old. Positively cripplingly ancient. But we'll get through this. Oh, hold on, there's a crossguard lightsaber. That's oh, I already have a legendary, never mind. Well, I do kind of want to customize this. Hold on. Blade 1. This doesn't seem to be making it any longer. Vibration rate? Sound selector. Built attributes. Alright, there was the KOTOR crossguard. KOTOR had a crossguard? Surprised they don't have Kylos in here, unless Kylos is... I guess it's this one. No, I thought the things went around, like, the whole side. Yeah, no, the emitters went around it completely. That doesn't look like Kylos. They just look silly. Those are kind of ornate. Gold and... Wait, celestial ore. Not gold, and... It's gonna be a good secondary color. Silver. Those are really hard to tell apart. We'll go do gold and forum. Yeah. Oops. Okay, blades. So I'm just gonna have a little bit of a peep here. Sidious is Saber. That does sound sick. Color presets. White. What's the shit, I don't remember. I think in what's that Force Unleashed game, right? I think the center, the core is black, right? And then yeah, the outer glow is white. And I thought that looked sick. Hold on, do we have to secondary blade color? There we go. No, that doesn't look silly at all. Well, basically, it's like a... It's almost like the Dark Saber. Oh yeah, we had the Dark Saber quest. Well, Equus is getting DH, so I can't send him. Active. I know I accepted this a while ago. Where is it? The Ancient Installation. Ancient Complex. Oh, hey. I don't want to send... Oh, you know what? Pizza can hold down the fort. Now, which one of these ancient complexes is tied to it? Kind of have a few of them. Jump to Ancient Complex. This one. Send Caravan. Let's just send myself really quick. I just want to get this done. And we'll ride Alpha Thrumbo 1. Onward. We'll be back before you know it. Alright, Pizza, hold down the fort. Why is everyone getting slightly unhappy? Oh, inside gene extractor. I guess that'd be a little understandable. Okay, you two are out of commission for a little bit. But I guess when Brinch is here, I can cycle these over. And I'll leave Brinch. He probably doesn't need... I mean, be nice to give him more int levels, but I'll leave him here so that... because I don't think Equus is going to be able to get up to... reclaim the War Sweeper, so I'll just start gestating it, and then we'll just take control of it later. Violence disabled. Ooh. That's not really a good trait to get. Major break risk and starvation. If only there was fresh food right there for you to eat. I'm sure you'll manage. So how much wealth does this room have? Wealth, and it's beautiful. Let me uninstall this, though. Do we have any legendary sculptures? We should. One legendary slate sculpture. Oh, right. It'll go take me, like, not even a day. Well, let's go barge in here. Not a sender researching, of course. 1 out of 6. Crazy. I don't need to sit there for that. Lightsaber burn. I'm deflecting all of its laser shots. Attacking fire. Yeah. Okay, you're a little busted there, buddy. You don't seem to be stopping at all, though, to reload. Hold on. You know what? I bet they're not constrained by the normal mechanics of ammo. Let me just get out of here. If we have to reload, they shouldn't have to reload. You can now leave. Nice. They're attacking immediately, the scout fleet. Oh, hey, these are the Helgen people. That's crazy, bros. Anyway. First ammo pocket. Last ammo pocket, apparently. Where's my Thrumbo? If you're not... Will the animals be here? Our animals are moving. Okay, cool. I don't even want to loot any of this. There we go. Away we go. Wait, there was the other one. Where is it? Ancient installation. Jump. We'll go investigate that complex. Yippee. And then this room is even more beautiful than it was before. Well, beautiful might be the highest stat that it can have. Summon Diabolus threat. You know, maybe I should summon another Diabolus. Right, I wanted a Centurion. I don't think... Yeah, the Cyclops needs ammo. The Diabolus won't need ammo. Generating map for new encounter. Let me guess, that's me. Already there in a flash. Let's zoom down here. Uh-huh. We'll just let them sleep peacefully. Nice. Relic found. The Sky Caller. We got another raid? We did. Crazy, bros. Have fun. I imagine this isn't going to be better than what we already have, but if it is going to be the Darksaber, which I don't think we can actually make. Unless we can. I don't think we can make the Darksaber. Yeah, we can't make the Darksaber. Yeah, Dark Side. I don't think there's a way for me to search for it. Ooh, separate. Oh, we have nothing to separate. Nice. We're getting very full on genes. I'll have to make another thing shortly. But we've separated Kill Thirsty, so that'll be neat. But, Booms would be Kill Thirsty. It's too bad we don't have, Extreme Midichlorian count, or whatever the higher one is. Very attractive. White cat ears from just normal biotech. Then we have Anthrocat tail, bladed tail. Perfect body. Ooh. 2 of unstoppable. Alright, I clearly have some to get rid of. Yeah, let's go ahead and move that. If I move this over here, they can clamber over it. Okay, reinstall this here. And we don't need a statue in here. Okay, where am I? Oh, I think that's another vehicle that we can actually get. There's also a lot of defenses here. But it's fine. These are all just crummy mechanoids. They're probably not even worth attempting to hack. This one I think is something, right? Ancient automatic truck. Never mind. It's just wreckage. Oh, they're active anyway. There's gotta be something here, right? Ancient ruined tank. Ancient car. That's not it. Ancient pod car. Is that it? Ancient chem fuel truck. That's not it either. Troop carrier. Yeah, these are all just like fake vehicles. I mean, these look like the Humvees, but obviously they're not. There has to be a real one here somewhere. There's usually at least one. I wonder if all the spawns. I could also just like start destroying them. Watching for targets, killer. I told you to go fight. They do have to reload. Maybe some of them just have really big clips. Okay. Why does it sound like... Oh, it's probably the ammo. I was wondering why it sounded like something was shooting. I'm hoping that we don't just keep accruing like sound bugs like that stupid sizzling bacon. By the way. Okay, I don't think I hear a sizzle on this map. Extract Skycaller. We don't have the Skycaller. Is that my inventory? We do. Let's get out of here. Away we go. Quests. I don't even remember what our third artifact is. Travel supplies. Yeah, there shouldn't even be anything. I guess the ammunition, so that it can just sit. Change route. Sea graves. I'm surprised the other base isn't home yet. Boy body pillow. Sadly not a relic that we can get. There is actually a mod for like thigh highs and stuff. I don't have that. It also has a blow high that you can get. Oh, that femboy gene. Okay. That's not even... It just forces a, See, man, I'd like a new body type. Yeah, no, there's this one. It has a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah, the relic. It adds a blow high as a relic, and I guess energy drinks. Of course, not officially Meownster energy. You know, they don't have a branding deal like Death Stranding did, at least for the original release. They had to scrub it for the re-release and turn it into just generic energy drink. I don't know why they even bothered with it in the first place, but whatever. Probably for the money. Oh, well, I mean, definitely for the money. But man, Hideo Kojima makes some weird stuff. You really need Monster Energy in your game, of all things. I guess, you know what? It is the gamer's choice. So that makes sense. Oh yeah, and I got a little update on Death Stranding 2. I guess that, I remember that actually got announced a while ago for PC, and then I forgot about it. But it should be coming out in a few days, right? 1 day, 7 hours, yeah, and I don't have it. The screenshots for this game look weird. I guess you could say the same about the first one. Similar to Fallout 4 and Starfield, that's laughable. Okay, Steam Store. Not just sure about that one. Well, how long do you have? 1.3 days. I was kind of expecting you to be faster. Like, by double. No, Biotuning is only a 25% increase. Okay, never mind. We should be there. Then we'll take the shuttle over to the Diabolus, and then maybe start using the shuttle? No. The shuttle is going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. I could use the Nomad to start hitting up a bunch of bases and clearing them out. Although we will hit the Empire first. Before we start getting rid of some of these. And of course we have a full planet, so completely eliminating a raider faction would be a lot of work. Oh good, I've arrived. Now, let's see about that. I don't know where the sword went. There it is. Crossguard and the Sky Collar. But how much do its DPS compare? Zone of Tidebreaker's more, really? Dark Saber. Why are some of these crossguards more DPS? Just not do colonists. That's the Persona's Tidebreaker is a lot. What perks did it have again on it? Calm Thoughts. That's actually not awful. But I don't know if it would give me the chance to parry a melee attack. Yeah, that's not ranged parry. That's probably exclusive to the lightsabers, right? Wonder if that's another base value 100%. Is it called deflection, maybe? Lightsaber deflection. It is. Lightsaber form. I would be tempted to try seeing if I could use it on. It's likely not even going to be like a real stat. You know, let me give myself the impact breaker. Like clear out my loadout. Right, we'll equip the impact breaker. It's probably not going to actually work. And then a lightsaber deflection was still lightsaber deflection using skillful lightsaber. I wonder if it'll still like let me have it even though I don't have a lightsaber equipped. Maybe we shouldn't take a chance. How's this look? It has a green outline. It does look kind of sick. Oh yeah. Let me give it white on the back. And blade color length. What are the vibrations gonna do? What are the hilt attributes? Should probably be something dark, right? Gold. Oh, it just makes it look dark anyway. We'll give it obsidian. What about the second color? Okay. Oh, what's my stance? Iman. I really wish that we could actually see the stats on them, right, from that particular menu. I think I'm gonna pick VOD. Yeah, melee cooldown. There we go. Amazing. Of course, I'm not a Mandalorian, but also don't have Mandalorian armor as something in my mod list, so we can't even really pretend. It's fine. We stole it. It's ours. Another sea contract. How long until you guys get here? Until my crew gets here. 0.1 days. All right. Then we can shuttle over to the world boss. Hopefully, our people are just geared enough that it's fine. And also just start making like custom loadouts for everyone. New loadout. Perishable meal drugs. Yeah, no. Maybe I can lighten off on the any medicine. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry about Glitter World medicine for a while. No, you know what? We'll just still do normal medicine. Medicine. Do I not have? Why is one white and one's not? We out of medicine. Ah. Well, I don't have any more. Glitter World. I don't think I'm actually using it to craft anything though, right? I know it's very expensive to craft the Glitter Tech Fabricator. Which is why I haven't really been worrying about trying to fabricate it. Yeah, it takes glitter cores. Still don't know what the hell these Philosopher's Stones actually do. Overclocking high-tech firearm. Right, wasn't there some sort of implant? I know there was an implant, but where was it? What was it called? Not the memory cell. Let's see, chemist serum. Well, it's just all medicine stuff. Skill trainers, glitter core, steel, gold. These lenses. Is it at another bench, perhaps? I would have figured it would have been at that one, but maybe it's here. Telepad integrator. No. That's where it runs out. It's not the cryogenic nexus. Philosopher's Stone? I don't think so. I remember there's a super cool one that lets you use something about being able to use those high-tech weapons reliably. Let me just look at my research. That'll reveal it to me. Neural glitter panel. Specialist in applying. That's probably not it. Glitter Ascension. The Glitter Link. It is made out of fabrication bench. It's made out of the glitter core. Drug tolerance. Right. Toxic resist vaccine. Consciousness. It's fine. Do I have a drug lab? I don't think I do. I don't have a drug lab. I know I did, but given that it's a drug lab, that would mean it was inside of here, which means it was probably destroyed a long time ago. In a galaxy far, far away. So we'll get that built, and then I can start making like some real big boy medicines. Actually, let me just go ahead and manually make my thing. Let's see, apparel policies. No, I have to do it. Do it in another menu. Here. Make loadout. Okay. Manage, select. I'll just call it Numbinator. I don't need two of them. Dark Sable, simple meal. Any drug? No. I don't need drug. I don't really need much medicine anyway, but ad hoc. Oh, I guess whenever I get a gun. Did I properly? I did. Okay. Everything is good. Quest failed. C rank hunt. Once we get in the shuttle, we'll be able to get to the world boss fast. Just come on, guys. You can do it. Oh no, they're gonna have so much junk in their inventories. I might not be able to, will they automatically drop all their gear? Unloading, okay, good. Right, because I assigned them all. I assigned most of them loadouts. Who has a nothing loadout? There you go. Smart battle rifle. It'll have to do. What about branch? No, you've got a lot of stuff. Okay. Drinking hemogen from corpse. Ah. I guess that's useful. Or he just literally eats the whole fucking body. It's not giving much hemogen back. Age reversal demanded. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, by the way, Pi, is there anyone else we can convert? Sugar is one of our newest converts. Well, they will be one of our newest converts. There we go. 2.1. Man. Okay, branch. Loading. You did have a lot of mass. Okay. Let's load. I know sugar can't do combat, but it will give XP to everyone. So we'll just go ahead and do that. Right. I can't bring everyone. Hopefully these people are enough. Maybe I should bring one person that's strong. No, Sora, not that. That is not what I said. We could do it. I mean, these lightsabers are pretty strong. You know what? It'll be fine. Get in the shuttle, Shinji's. I could always send more backup if I need to. Let's go ahead and open the dock. Then everyone can pile in. Who are we waiting on? Ogre shuttle is now ready. Nice. World boss it is. Oh, that's in. Yeah, we'll drop at the edge. Away we go. This should go easy. Equus is in the basement right now. Sullivan, you're death resting. It's defeated. Okay. People didn't even get a chance to unload. What's hostile to us? What the hell was that? They don't have red. Okay, you guys like beat all these fires out. All the loot, it's on fire. Okay. That's wild. Well, let's go ahead and just load up, I guess. And, not bring uranium. Star fragment. Okay, the reincarnation crystal. Yeah, the persona core took some fucking damage. I don't know what happens. Maybe someone like fired a... That's a lot of silver. Holy shit, that's a lot. Well, they can have it. Oh, like I need silver. Even if someone fired a doomsday rocket, that would have one-shot them. I wonder if it's been simulating this whole time. and like however long you take is it gets lower and lower. It didn't say it decreased our XP by a number. So that's fine, but hey, we have the crystal. All aboard. On Brinch, finally. Okay. Take control. So annoying that I can't auto just like click this to toggle them all on or off. But yeah, then we'll give War Sweeper one will then get taken to Equus once he's back upstairs, and everything else should be fine. So managing all these, I don't even know if I need this many lifters with... Oh, if they can be moving that much faster, yeah, I feel like it's probably not that necessary. Ooh, right. You know what? I have been destroying our smelting quite a lot. So are you on the, you're all here. No, someone's still loading something. What is it? You went to go eat. You couldn't wait to get on the shuttle. Oh. We're loading the plasteel, and apparently everyone else is too good to help them. If you guys would load the shuttle faster, you could get on faster. You know what? Everyone else that's like getting low mood, I'm just gonna preemptively send them on the shuttle. So they don't fucking have a mental break. God damn it. Well, as preemptive as I tried to be. Where's Larissa? They're way over here. Does anyone else have some good social skill? Coffee. Let's go start talking to Larissa. Hopefully we can calm her down. Please work. Has been successfully calmed down. Pie's not here. Pablo. Alicia's still fine. Greyhound, you can get on the shuttle. It was Prophet that was loading it, right? Yeah. 8 plasteel. Okay, that is all that's left. Then everyone can get on. Well, at least some people got some good levels. Who are we waiting on? Is it Roja and Larissa? Alright. It said she was successfully calmed down, yet she is still wandering. Also, Coffee's not in here. Set to load. Larissa. Get on the fucking shuttle. Okay. Now we can leave. I was tempted to bring them over to the Empire, but we haven't even been gone that long and everyone's all pissy. I don't know why. Starvation. I loaded the shuttle up with a lot of food. Solar flare, that's crazy. Alright. Something like that. Death resting. Ah. You were supposed to be in your pod. Create a death rest casket. Yeah, let's do that. And then who else? Greyhounds. Already been to Sullivan. No. This is bound to Sullivan. Why is it not There, and then set owner, branch set owner, greyhounds. Okay, greyhound, you can start your death rest. Branch, you can also go death rest. And then, unless Sullivan. Can I just like carry him? I don't know why it's trying to put them in a different one. But okay. Universal demanded. Yeah. No targets. I am carrying him, right? Place him in the casket. There we go. Or just collapse. Why don't you just go to bed? Tired. Want neural supercharge. Yeah. Everyone's just all upsetty spaghetti. Gilma pregnant. That's the first pregnancy of this whole colony. How'd that happen? Actually, why did it take so long? Age? Oh. Right, so many people of my colony are friggin' old. I guess when you're 48, you're almost unable to have children. I don't recall that being how it worked, but here we are. Ripple, you seem to... It's not M-Preg, it's just Preg. Don't get too excited. Ripple, you can just go ahead and exit the vault. Finally, the solar flare is ending. You know what would have really sucked is if during the solar flare we got an infestation. Because we don't have, we wouldn't have a refrigeration. Who pregnant? Just a random pawn. Although they are going to pass on some of their genes, because these are all germline genes. Amorphous revive. Yeah. Interesting. Equus still isn't up. That's fine. I'll be up soon. Soon. Wrench. Let's go ahead and take care of all these that are not under your control. Lifter one hit trap. No, lifter one. Right. Wrench is currently incapacitated. There is no M-Preg. That's not possible. A chinchilla and a porcupine. Interesting purchases. Yo, I think I'm just gonna get rid of these spike traps. They don't really do anything. Let's see. You know, avoid provocation. It's fine. We'll just do this. Ricky, you stop that. Oh, a textiles trader. I don't think we really need any textiles. Do you like porcupines? Or is that just the closest thing to a hedgehog that you can get? Server timed out. Hello? Is everything still fine? That's weird. My chat and my my own like little viewing thing both seem to hiccup, but I still seem to be live, so that must have been a very minor internet hiccup. Okay. 8 colonists idle. I do have quite a few people. Okay. Ghouls attacking. Oh, but now I can do ghouls. Excellent. Is it 1? It's 1 guy. But can he get levels? Iron Will, psychically deaf. Well, oh, he's a Hussar as well. A Hussar ghoul wouldn't be bad. How would I possibly incapacitate him? Okay. Let's see. New research available. Yeah, I thought so. Can we stabilize them to, like... I can't cast these on someone else. Unfortunate. Okay. Tuning the monolith. Yeah, I kind of want to capture this. What if I just, like, forcibly punch it down just a little bit? Am I just going to instantly kill it? I'm going to instantly kill it. God damn it. We can make our own ghoul. It's fine. But now we have ghoul research. Ghoul infusion. Matter of fact. Orcs are not noble animals. Well, now we have a handful of them. Although, you know, they're fine. Territorial. Oh, well, the Thrombos territorial. I do need to get rid of a few people, or like send them out. Send them out to a colony, a crafting colony, perhaps. How long is Branch gonna be down for? Probably a bit. Yeah, 2.9 days. How long are you gonna be down for, Equus? 2 hours. Okay, you're almost up. And what else? I guess I could send another squad out. With Far Skip, that teleports everyone to far away. I need, like, you know what? I have an idea. Let me get some transport pods. Let me get a whole array of transport pods out here. Let's see. Pod launcher. I wonder. Okay, well, that's not exactly even. We'll get this, and then we'll launch in for our raid. This is gonna take, actually, I wonder if it would just be better to walk over there, because I don't have to worry about weight. You know what? We have so many people that are gonna have so much weight with their gear, they're not even gonna be able to use these. You have a pet raccoon. Unfortunately, I cannot control who gets bonded to what pet. That's outside of my control. Automatic door. You can try. I can't guarantee anything. Okay. Let's do this. And I'll possibly... I can't build a light here. That's crazy, bro. Live in your backpack. Sadly, that's not something that we can do. Well, you can imagine it is. Just pretend. It's fine. Outdoor papers. Yeah, we'll get some of these laid down. Excellent. That was a fast marriage. Congrats. Did I not put a wall there? I did, okay. Oh, hey, Equus is up and crafting some components. Well, you've got nothing better to do. Oh, I should get a shelf there. Ship shelf. We'll put this here. Critical. This steel. Then we'll put another one for components. Now you don't even have to move. Looks like you still have to like load it up on the thing, but you know what? That's fine. Damn, all those components. Look at them go. Okay. Who do I send out? All right, we had some sort of trader. Who's my worst social person again? Let's see. Assign, wardening. Pizza literally can't do social. I'm worried about Caliswal. We'll send Hedgehog to go talk with this trader. Why did my weapon get forbidden? That's dumb. Why does it forbid your own weapons that you drop? Oh, hold on. Are you gonna have a spine, perhaps? It might be from quests. Yeah, they don't have spines. Plasteel. I don't think I need plasteel. Heavy jaw, average pointy head. But they have something I can sell. Alright, let me scroll through these. And hold on. That's not what I wanted. If I sort by availability. Gene pack, right. Then well, I guess I don't have very many duplicates. Okay. Then caption. Right. That one weird book. Let's also just start getting rid of a lot of this ammo that I'm not using. That's just sitting here. 303 British. We're not using Lapua. We're not using that. We're using 44. We're using 45. We're using BMG, but not 500. We're not using that. Those are for the railgun. NATO. This is an even amount. I have a feeling that I'm using these. It'd be weird to have like a perfectly even amount left. So I'll save that for now. What weapon it would be used in. Whatever. We don't need grenades. We're definitely not using these. Cartridge. Caseless Sabo. What's this even used by? Needle gun. I see. Let me actually double check this and see what it's being used by. Auto cannon. Oh, the giant minigun. Okay. The War Walkers, in other words. Thermal round charged. I know we're using these 7.62s. Right. Pretty sure. Are we not using these 7.62s? I don't see any smart weapons in here. I guess we've out-leveled them. The turrets, sentry guns, battle rifle. So we're not. Mortar. We'll hold on to the mortar shells. Charged. Then ion. ADP shell. I do not need that. All right. A walker frame. Hold on. I needed that. Then what else? Arrows. Nice. Let's learn that walker frame, shall we? A hedgehog. If you would be so kind as to apply that tech print. Let's learn that walker. Nice. Research whatever, and that should be here. 1 out of 1. Now, aside from building scaffoldings and maintenance gantry, rock from storage and maintenance is a gantry release one next suit. We'll see how it goes. Right, I know. I wonder if we actually have any walkers, if the exosuit thing is mainly just a framework and we do not, in fact, have any, like, pilotable walkers. Obviously, these ones are here, but, you know, they're not, so different. Oh, a tech print that we got. Or we not. It's already been applied. We've already got the research. Walker frame. Nice. Walker. Where would that even go under? Maintenance gantry, right? Requires at least one connected module storage shelf. I see. This might have to be its own, like, thing, right? Where do I start making these at? Backpack module, auto repair arm, fuel cell module, module shelf, payload shelf, inventory management, putting the exosuit, and then scaffolding. Each rack can be connected to 4 scaffolds. Yeah, I don't know. The exosuit. Considering it's just from the framework, we might not even have something for it. Oh, right, blood. You shouldn't be charging. Oh, right, because Equus is, downstairs. Did that other Warwalker get revived yet? It did. Okay. Equus, I'll send you back upstairs. Exit vault with Equus. And all these fat components that we got, we could send the Prometheum as well. Accept. Nice. Now, let me go ahead and take control of your War Sweeper. Hold on. First, we need to link it. So we need to get over there, I guess. Take control. Beep, beep, beep. And then link. Nice. Then you need to take control of War Sweeper 2. Nice. And then Binge can be a pal. You know what? Considering that these don't get energy if they're not on the map, unless I'm going to be, like, leaving these here, I probably shouldn't tether both of those. Just wish that we could, like, have someone with 2 of them. With multiple link targets. So wondering when we're supposed to get that dumb prep post. Or the amorphous neural spine. Because we've not seen a single quest, I don't think I've gotten a single quest, like, from the faction that would possibly have it. A dark side scroll. Okay. Well, let's get in an Empire raid before we call it. 1.2 days. Yeah, unfortunately, several people are very big lord and heavy. And I imagine that the vehicles, it doesn't matter, like, how large they are, but obviously I'm going to be using the shuttle. So I'll just send, I'll just send everyone. Everyone that's up. 8.4 million. Actually, this isn't going to be one of those quests, so they're not going to get a lot of experience. Let me send all these lightsaber people out. I think that'd be fun. Greyhound, except for Greyhound, obviously, and Sullivan. You know, you're a vampire, you can stay home. Branches down, Sora, Hedgehog, Reki, Jackson, Dr. Sup. Dr. Sup, alright. Change route. Dude, and then... Dude. Dude. At no waypoint. Accept. Days of food. Was really hoping that you'd bring more. On 2.4, yeah. Okay. Send. A stretch. I suppose I could take care of that real quick. All right. I guess while the caravan gets ready. Okay. I've had a little bit of a stretch at the desk. I gear right, I'm wearing full legendary. Oh, hold the phone. Forswear that Warden helmet, and then Forswear Warden armor. That's mine. You don't get to take that. Fine. Felicia now holds the role of implacable chairman. There we go. Now I've got the sick armor. What color do I need to be? Who the hell's this guy? Trader of the Sith. Okay, Harris, why don't you go talk with him? He has nothing and no money. Sad. You know what, actually? I don't think we have positive relations with the Sith. Neutral. Let's give him some gifts, shall we? Please. I give you. Please take some sculptures. You know what? We need some silver. We need to get rid of some silver, rather. Please take 10,000 silver. We're now allied. Okay. 0.5 days. I didn't give them any mounts. Awkward. Also, excuse me for 1 second. I need to have some water. Getting a little parched in here. It's actually quite warm still. It's 85 degrees. It's warmer than 85 degrees, and it is past midnight. It's okay, I have multiple fans. They keep me cool. Well, I guess they just kind of mainly blow the air around, but I need to look and see. I know I was initially looking into like some sort of hacky workaround to like just like exhaust computer hot computer air, just even have it straight up exchange with the outside. Granted, if it's 120 outside, probably pulling air from outside and exchanging it, maybe not the greatest of ideas, but yeah, well, at least like to exhaust it. But if it's not exchanging, you're just exhausting. The air is still going to be pulled in from the outside, just, you know, on all the cracks in your house and whatnot. My house isn't perfectly sealed, because most houses aren't. Can't actually think of like a single house I've ever been in my life where if you like shut the door or something with all the windows are shut, it actually has some resistance because it's just like that well sealed from air escaping. I don't really think that's the norm. My teaching session. I'm actually surprised that Equus hasn't graduated Pi yet. Move. Pi's kind of been an apprentice for a long time. Maybe he still has lots to learn. Okay. Some more strength. Gilma maid, no longer inspired. Right, Gilma's also gonna have a child. I wonder what it's gonna turn out like. A blood moon. Bit miners in their greenhouses during winter. Are people still running bit miners? I thought, what with Isn't it like incredibly hard to mine new Bitcoin? And I know people were doing Ethereum, but I thought that crashed when they switched to proof of stake rather than proof of work. Ship down. What is? Do we need another auxiliary AI? They don't really have any good loot. We'll take it. We're about to kill them. But I want to get the loot first. Who's gonna 44 days? Hopefully they leave before then. Equus. Let's go ahead and deal with that. A few? Thought it hasn't really been super popular since those changes, although, you know, I don't really keep up with Bitcoins and or cryptocurrencies. Like the lottery miners, and it's not really a sphere that I'm interested in. The most they'll do is if in-game you can find in-game coins, like in Voices of the Void. With the loudest server I've ever heard. Well, I guess servers are I know servers are generally pretty loud. Especially if you're, I mean, it's not like servers regularly run Noctua fans. Bitcoin, I have no idea what you're talking about. Dude, people still do folding at home. That was a thing a while ago, right? For you donating your computer power to science. Which ship requires you? The Skinners. Folding at home. But how folded are they? Get them. Zap. I have no idea what boink is, but it sounds funny. It's too bad that XP isn't shared. I'd imagine how strong everyone would be if that XP was shared. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Hold on, things allowed. I imagine that those aren't still here. Whatever. What's been ventilated? Are we there yet? Okay, well, they can escape. I imagine... We're visiting Cordoba. We're not attacking it. So we'll wait until they get on the doodad. And then we'll be good to go. Run on solar for a few hours a day. I mean, solar is pretty strong if you live in a good area. It is nice if you have it. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Alright, and away they go. Nice. Is that gonna... Oh, that doesn't even decay. Well, that's nice. Excuse me. That means we can attack Cordoba, a hostile to you, and eventually start raiding your colony. But it's fine. The Empire was asking for it. It does bug me that this doesn't say, like, on other pieces of research, it'll say, like, hey, you could usually get this from these factions. Empire of God, yeah. But, I'm almost tempted just to buy the neural spine. Generating map, right. French is still EP. Alright. Cordubans. Oh, we're down here. Okay. Thought we were somewhere else. Melee attack. I don't know why I have to keep specifying that. Get them. Kill them all. Everyone should be fine. Maybe Gilma with morning sickness might not be as fine. But, details. Oh, they're fleeing. Oh, and of course they're gonna be like dropping all of their gear. Get him, Larissa. Maybe we should focus on the turrets, perhaps? Since they all fled inside before I could get anywhere. I'm sure Jackson can probably handle it. They can only attack him one-ish at a time. I guess they can attack him more than one-ish at a time. The fuck are you? Oh, you know what? He's probably deflecting all these explosive shots they're throwing at him. Hedgehog. Okay, hold on. Melee attack. Get in there, Dr. Sup. They're escaping. They're escaping the kill field. I think there's too many bullets that we're deflecting, and like it's starting to lag out the game just a little bit. Okay. Get that, Yilma, get that. You need to find where their power is. Nice. Oh, and the good combat music just started too. Whatever, I'm gonna have to get rid of these anyway. Okay. We got him. A tech dojo? That'd be cool. Oh, hey, conversion. Yeah, can you guys go finish those? Repairing gear. You just like, if you're being actively shot at, could you not ignore that and engage your fight protocols? Okay. Hold on. Let's strip. Strip and then finish off. Yeah. Cataphract armor. Of course it's normal. Oh, RIP that guy. He's not gonna have a great time. Oh, did we get the area marked as safe so I can reform my caravan? I think so. Indeed. Oh, let's see what kind of loot they have. Probably not going to be anything important. But we can loot nonetheless. They also have jade walls, but again, stone. We got rid of an imperial base, so that's nice. Granted, it's not like they're really... It's mainly their gear that's stronger. I'm actually surprised I had so few people. Ah, hold on. We have someone to strip and kill. Nice. A few good pieces. Though I know that, like, legendary gear, or excellent masterwork and legendary gear is supposed to be, quite rare. Of course, once you've been crafting non-stop for your life and you're an isekai protagonist, anything's possible. Okay. Let me guess. None of you are on construction. We'll put you on low tier construction. It's fine. Oh, hey, look, a refrigerated truck. God, it's doors upon doors upon doors with this place. Ooh, a mega screen TV. That's kind of neat. I'll take it. My mega screen TV now. It's kind of a depressing facility, though, I gotta say. They're all dead. 14 silent neuroformers? Okay, this was worth it. Aaron, you're coming for food, aren't you? I don't want to attack. This is literally an ally. Anyone that's not already dead is going to be friendly to us. All right. Is someone getting hot? Oh, Hedgehog's hurt. Gunshot. What happened to you? Why are you not wearing oh, because you have a mask that you bought yourself. Who's my best doctor on the case? Hedgehog is self-tan. Well, luckily you didn't die. An exotic goods trader from a trade ship. Let's deal with that really quick, and then I think it'll be good to call it an evening there. And just trade with our exotic goods. I redo this room here as well. How about a more consolidated storage? Everything that's not here. Porcupine, you have 83,000. You're not willing to buy our equipment. What are you willing to buy? I guess sculptures, but let's liquidate all of our sculptures up to legendary anyway. We'll probably install some of them, give some people some good places to worship. Yeah, we don't even need masterwork. We can do better. We barely can do better, but you know what? We can do better. Okay, what else do we need to get? I guess when they're an exotic goods trader, there's actually not a lot that they will buy. Light ammo. Let's get rid of some of these bullets here. Empty agent bottle. Overloaded mech components. Do you have... Well, you are going to have these tech prints that I do need. Oh, shit. And I need to buy, right, I need to buy more, or make more gene holders. We'll get components in neutroamine. And then what else can I do? Is there projects researched? Oh, the supercars. Dark archive harvesting. Interesting. Synthetic part. Transbionic spine. Yeah, they're not gonna have the weird spine that I need. But I suppose that's okay. What else can I liquidate? Oh, alloy, YP cartridge. That's a lot of mechanoid laser packs. Nerve spiker bolts. Yeah, we definitely don't need these. 227. That I'm using. 762. I must be manufacturing that because I just got rid of it all. Exhaust car wheel. Yeah, that's all fine. We'll just get rid of them. I wonder if I have gene packs that are just sitting outside from the last thing that I purchased, because I didn't have very many spots. Oh, it looks like they either deteriorated by now. I do have a couple spots left. All right, we're good. Reinstall. Yeah, let's get that there. Okay. Then we'll reinstall that. No, we won't. No, I just need a bigger room. All of our fancy genes. Separate. Start separating Breathless. Oh, you guys are still here. Right. Let me send him away. And then, SS. We'll do the SS and then we'll go to this one. But that'll also be for a next time thing. I'll just get the caravans sorted out first. Prisoners. I don't really need them. I suppose I can take the food. I guess we must have dropped our food when we got here. Yeah, we'll take the kibble. We'll take the pemmican. That lasts. Okay. All the food. The steel we can haul. Uranium is very heavy. Then the silent neuroformers. Oh, and the side trainer for solar pinhole. Let's charge a pack. 50 PMG. I don't really need to take ammo. Do they have anything that's like decent? No. Kyber crystal formations. Okay. Start approaching that. And then, yeah, I think, I think that's good. I mean, we did start going to war with the Empire. We took out some local raider camps. It would be nice is if you push raiders back further and further away, they raided you less. With, of course, until, like, they got wiped off the planet, they still existed. But, or that they still raided you until they got wiped out. They're behind a mountain range. It's gonna take a bit, but I could probably send some people, maybe they're a little bit more hardened. Does body mastery? No, you still do need recreation. I guess Inhumanize is the only one that doesn't need recreation. Which we're not gonna have that. Yeah, let me go ahead and save. And then we will back out and get ready to call it an evening. Let's see. And close ye old rim. It's been a time. I know we've been doing anomaly content very little. That's kind of a reoccurring theme. But I think I would like to dip into it more. I do want to see if ghouls can get level ups. That could make them ridiculously strong. Although, of course, they're a little bit of a double-edged sword, given that they can, they need, like, fresh music to eat. Or, music. They need fresh meat to eat. I think it needs to be raw meat, right? But you can give them bionics. And, I think they do... Actually, do they even do work? I've actually not really interacted with the ghoul system very much. They probably don't do work. I know they can do, like, attacks. Traits and backstories are retained. I guess they can do work. Wait, it's only limited to melee combat. Cannot wield weapons or apparel. Take drugs. Combat that can be directly commanded to use. They're basically melee fighters. But if they can't use, if they can't wield the weapons, they do have a lot of health regen. That combined, especially if they could get stats, you know, we'll get a ghoul next time. We'll convert someone that we don't like. Or we'll even acquire someone new. And we'll see how that goes. I know they also get some, like, new upgrades you can get, like various enhancements that you can install into them. But yeah, as I said, I've never really actually dealt with the ghoul infusion before, so that'll be fun to do something new. I've also still not done the anomaly ending. I know I talked about doing it last time, but due to various reasons, like mainly the lag, I kind of had to cut that run short. And I mean, this is running a lot better than last time. Of course, I don't have that one mod. Well, there's a few mods that were causing issues, and it's been mostly stable, so that's nice. Anyway, yeah, Thursday we'll be doing guess we'll be getting back into Kenshi, as it were. And then still in news on Kenshi 2. Man, it's even been a long time since they posted a community update in November. And even those are getting kind of sparse. I know they have an official Discord, which I guess I haven't actually looked and see if they had anything interesting posted lately. Yeah, none of the higher up channels have any news. Well, it's still a ways to go. I think I will look about making my own backpack before we get there. There is also a hot new mod that was just made that just hit the workshop that adds a freaking search bar to a trader and lets you organize the inventories a little bit better, which would be nice. I think I might have to use that and see how it works. Because I know, particularly for searching for blueprints, given that like auto-organized, it's a freaking mess. But yeah, we'll see. I'll see about making that backpack. I know I added those other backpacks, although they don't have any stacking capability. I might have to fork my own mod, like add some sort of stacking, see how that goes. But yeah. Hello, Reki. This is the end of the night. I hope you're ready for night times, because I sure am. But thank you for joining me this evening, everyone. I hope you sleep well and enjoy the rest of your day or night. You know, whatever time zone you happen to be in. And I hope to catch you Thursday when we get back to our wonderful Kenshi run that we've been doing. Kados are being a boss. Well, I'm glad to hear your eugenics run has been going. But yeah, I am ready to, I'm about ready to get ready to call it a night. So we'll see you all next time, everyone. Good night.